And we're live! Hello everybody! Happy after Christmas! How's everybody doing? Welcome! Hope you had a good Christmas. Mine was mediocre, but you know, family. So, anyway, glad you're all here. Welcome. Let me move my mic a little closer. There we are. Excellent. How y'all doing? Glad to have you here. How you doing? Hello Maromi, Cypher, Bragbag, how you doing? Hello Pancor, and yes, indeed, Threads of Fate has returned. I discovered that last night. Someone said they fixed the skip, so like, that's cool. And then I went and checked it out on a low level, because they're like, you could probably do it on a low level too. I was like, so okay, cool. Well, can you get the skip on like, you know, how low can I go with that? Well, you can level with it again. Threads of Fate is technically back. The only thing it's missing is the bonus objectives aren't spawning. But everything else is there, so it's 90% fixed. The bonus objectives were kind of a big part of it though, so like, don't expect a lot of XP out of it, but it's there. So hey, it's a step, you know, with Blizzard. Baby steps. Baby steps. I love how blown out this song is every time. Alright, let's see. Night down just a wee. But anyway, we got dailies and stuff to do. After we get our dailies done, we're gonna do some Threads of Fate related stuff. I've got some characters I need to get in there. Unlock their covenants and stuff for farming in the future. But first, dailies. First dailies. And hello Gold, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. So, y'all grab a drink, settle in, get snuggly. We're gonna do our dailies. What's the board leveling alts to 80 at the moment? I can imagine. 70 to 80 is not my favorite stretch. I didn't particularly enjoy the War Within leveling, unfortunately. 1 to 70 is fantastic. Some of the best 1 to 70 we've ever had, but 70 to 80, I get it. I get it. I did the bare minimum and then called it good. There we are. Spamming dungeons like mad. Yeah, that'll definitely drive you to tears. Yeah. I avoid that playstyle on purpose just because it's painfully boring. A lot of sitting around and waiting for it to queue and then getting into a dungeon and hoping you have a decent group. Not really the type of roulette I like doing. Okay, flowers are done. So let's switch. But yeah, so we'll get our dailies done here like a good little gargoyle. And then we'll go do some Threads of Fate stuff. So I've got other characters I need to get into Shadowlands. Get that done. Alright. There we go. Beautiful. I would have streamed yesterday, but pretty much wasn't allowed to. It was kind of frustrating, so. The joys of Christmas. Glad it's over, though. Hey, last quest. Okay. I have leveled many to 70 and not doing that 80 grind right now. Yeah, I don't blame you. Whoops, wrong button. There's kind of not... I don't feel like there's a whole lot of point to getting a lot of characters to 80. Like, having a lot of 70s has been really useful. Even having a lot of 60s has been really useful, but having a lot of 80s? Not really. It hasn't really benefited me much, to be honest, unless I want to do something specific to War Within. Or, like, clearing Shadowlands raids. But... even then, I have plenty of 80s to do that anyway, so. I have over 100 level 70s. Nice, nice. Very cool, very cool. I'm somewhere in that range. I'd have to check. I think I'm like 230. Well, now I gotta look. I don't remember. Let me look. Let me go see. Let's see here. Let me pull up my spreadsheet. I need this open for later anyway. Let's see. Let's see. Duplicate. Do. Clear. Only do those. Which is... Yeah, I have 140. I think I was counting my 60s in my head. Excuse me. In my head, because I have a lot of 60s that I use for stuff, and I'm specifically not leveling them to 70 so that I can use them for stuff that 60s are good for in the future. So counting the 60s, because they're max level in my book for their purpose. Yeah, there it is. I have 273. 60 plus. That's what I was counting mentally. Across 8 accounts. I'll leave that open. I need that. There we go. Lots of farming to do. On 3 accounts? Nice. Having multiple accounts is handy. It really is. Especially playing solo a lot of the time. Helps you actually get stuff done. Can't stay long, got chores once more, but I finally got all the dragon glyphs and Kazalgar, so woo, congrats Mooks, and hello, and Merry After Christmas. Hello, welcome. Hope you have good chore day. Too active on Auction House all the time when I have the gold for it. Nice, nice. That's more than I do there. I'm not really an Auction House player. I just post my stuff every 48 hours and then call it good. I'm not really much of an Auction House player. Okay. This is the last quest for the stables. And then I'll be 100% done with both factions on the stables. Huzzah, finally. This wasn't bad, honestly. I feel like WoD dailies are some of the least intrusive. Let's see here. What does ATT say? Yep. We've just got the salvage yard, the herb garden, which I'm working on, and the gem boutique. I just need one thing for him. Waiting for the secrets to show up. Cool. "100% done with the WoD stables. I had all the mounts and achievements done with it anyways. It was just the quest completion for the horde that I didn't have. So that's done now. Yay! No more of that. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. What else we got? Cure assault. Let's check the assaults. I think I have those on him. Yeah. Yep, it's still a cure. Yeah, because that switches tomorrow. Which means that's still that way. We'll get rid of that. There's no Mantid right now. Let's check for Maleficus. He's never freaking up, but I gotta check anyway. Yep. He never up. One day! One day. I swear. Okay. Let's go check Doomhowl and Ibis and see if either of those switched. Well, I do need to go do Molten Front. We can do the Akira Assault stuff first. Let's do the Akira Assault first. Get, spawn timers kind of going. Where he at? Let's see. Czar. Alright. Okay, let's go get in the thick of it. Beautiful. Okay. So, we need to go... Well, first let's do his alchemy. Alchemy! Gotta keep up with those. And then, yeah, we need to go over to Uldum. Or whatever. Go stab some bugs. That's what rogues are good at, right? Stabbing some bugs? Absolutely. Okay, let's see. So we need to go over to Uldum. Uldum. There we go. Also, don't forget, y'all need to open your presents under the tree. They're in Orgrimmar or Ironforge. I did that yesterday. There's a few new toys, and there's an achievement related to one of the toys, so it's really easy. Don't forget to do that. That way you're all caught up again. I'm so glad someone pointed out that they fixed the football achievement. That makes me so happy. I don't have to do that anymore. Not that it was hard, it was just frustrating. So, doing that grind for over a decade. Literally can't even finish it how they intended. I have to like wait for them to fix it. It's insane. Alright. Back into the thick of it. So how was y'all's Christmas? Or did you do anything? I ended up having grandparents over. They don't usually hang out for like the presents part, so I was absolutely not looking forward to that because usually they're kind of mean about it. Luckily, they weren't very mean about it this time. They seemed really tired, so I was really grateful. Grateful that didn't get worse. Especially since I wasn't informed until the last minute, and I was literally waiting, so that was great. Let's see, someone came through here already. My rares. There we go. But I got a nice little, cute little chest from my brother. Full of, little snacky things. So that was super sweet of him. So that was pretty yummy. That's what I got for Christmas. That guy's not up, but the Magus is. Weird rares are up. Oh, well, hello. Silver is there in chat. How you doing? Screaming Fox activate. There we go. Went well. Spent it with my wife and kiddo. Played Happy Little Dinosaurs board game and ate some good foods. Nice. Usually we have like kind of a seafood feast and then like open presents and then like play cards or something with my parents, just my brothers and I, but we had to entertain the grandparents for some reason, so they don't usually come over for Christmas, so that was a little weird. There we go. You're lost in the void. You are indeed. That's okay. The worst part about the void is Zalafeet. Yeah, Zalafeet are banned in my void. No Zalafeet allowed. Not a lot of rares were up. Oh, I didn't check for the one guy in the back. You don't like your grandparents. More or less, they don't like us. They're the, how would you put it nicely? Always talk about politics and conspiracy theories, sort. They don't let you get a word edge in otherwise. So, it's great. And they get very manipulative, and if you don't get them a present because you couldn't afford it or something, they get, like, they, start criticizing everyone else's gifts. Yeah, there's kind of a reason. Yeah. Like, I would say I love them otherwise, but I love them when they don't come up for the holidays. We'll put it that way. They weren't too bad this year, though, so I'm grateful for that. They didn't seem to have the spunk they have had in previous years. Usually they come up for Thanksgiving, not Christmas. So we had them for Thanksgiving, too, so it's not like we didn't just see them. So maybe that's why they got all their spunk out. So I'm kind of glad there. My Christmas was okay. I was very scared I was going to have to say goodbye to my cat, because I woke up on Christmas Eve to him, peed like 5 times, pooped 2 times in the corner of my room. Oh no. Thankfully we could mostly fix it by just putting up 2 more litter boxes with the lower entrance. Well, that's good. Poor thing. Got tummy sucks. Tummy aches, rather. I was half reading. There we go. Also, Merry Christmas to all. Hello, Cripsy. Merry Christmas to you as well. Happy after Christmas. Okay. Yeah, there's like none of these rares up. I guess I'll just pick a spot and wait. Oh, yeah, that sucks. My grandparents are in their 90s and they're just generally too sweet old people. Mine are when they don't get on a politics, religion, or conspiracy theory kick. And if, like, everything is fine. Like, if they're sated, if you will, they're fine. But oh no, if something doesn't go exactly how they wanted it. They're those sort of grandparents. Oh well, what do you do? Luckily we don't have to deal with that much. Just on holidays. So. It's okay though. That'd be how it do. My grandma on my dad's side, Rip, was very creative and did art and crafting until she literally couldn't anymore. That's how my grandpa was on my mom's side. And these are my dad's parents. My mom's parents, my dad, her dad died a long time ago when I was pretty young. He was my favorite grandpa. He was cool. He's even the one that bought me my Nintendo 64 when I was a kid. I was so shocked. I'll never forget that memory too. I didn't ask people for much. I wasn't that type of kid that was like, can you give me this? Can you give me that? I was too shy to do that. So it ended up being like, I crawled into his lap because I really wanted the new Nintendo 64. I was like, can I have a Nintendo 64? And he just stared at me, adjusted his monocle, yes, he wore one, took a sip of his whiskey, and nodded, and said, Coop, which is my uncle, go to the store, this child needs a 64. I was like, I think I died. And then he got me 2 games to go with it. I thought I died. I was like, I couldn't believe it. So, I miss him so much. Not because he got me the 64, but he was just that type of grandpa. He was the fun one. Let's see. So we needed to go do... Right, we need to check Doomhowl. Let's go check Doomhowl, see if it's switched yet. That only had like a day on it last I looked, so... Give them some NyQuil and call it a day. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. If you can calm them down, they're great. They're sweet as pie. That's why it drives me crazy. They get themselves all up in a tizzy. I'm like, calm down, please. I don't mind being around you when you're not, like, nitpicking constantly. You know? Family. Okay, right. We can go check in. Zuldazer. Grandma died this year, so I'm kind of out of grandparents to celebrate with. Aw, I'm sorry, Flop. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is the sad thing about grandparents, especially ones you're attached to. They don't last. I feel that. Okay, so Dark Shore has switched. I don't think Arathi has. We'll go look anyways. Just to be sure. But I think this is still... Yeah, this is still, yep, I'm still locked to that. Okay. So I can't do anything with that one yet. But I think that means Alliance should be able to go do Ivus now? Because I need Ivus too. I love my grandparents on my mother's side. Shame they died young. That's how it is a lot. I feel like. I hear that a lot. The grandparents you love the most are the ones that die early. And the ones you wish... Well, you know. The ones you still have, you kind of wish would have... yeah. I feel that. My other grandma's not around much because she doesn't get along with my dad very well. They probably would now. He's chilled out a lot, but... She's full of it. He's full of it. So, you know, you put 2 full of it's in a room. But she's the Harley grandma I talk about once in a while. That's my mom's mom. She's the cool grandma. Okay, Dark Shore. Let's do that on an Alliance, because it should have switched. So let's go check Dark Shore. Get that out of the way. I only have one grandpa left, and sadly we can't see each other anymore because his wife's an absolutely terrible person. Yeah, he just don't want to divorce her. Aw, one of those. That's so sweet, and in the saddest of ways, too. My grandmas have both passed, and my grandpas are not great people, so in a similar boat with no grandparents to celebrate with. Yep, I hear a lot of that, too. That's unfortunate. We did have a really chill Christmas this year. It was just the three of us, and I gotta tell you, not having a lot of family mixed holidays is pretty peaceful. Right? Normally that's how it is for us, too. It's usually just me, my two brothers, now it's him and his wife, but she's great, and then my parents. And we get together, and usually that's our Christmas. So, like, that's why we were all like, excuse me? Who's gonna be here? Well, luckily they get tired quick, so they only stayed a couple hours. But still, yeah, I get that. It really is nice not having to, like, entertain. Just chill and be with your family, you know? Well, my father's mother really did say to my mother, I hope you and your baby I was in the belly die. So, ooh, yeah, that's not someone you want to hang around with. Definitely not. My mom's mom sadly died way too... Where am I going? I should have done the other way. Oh, well, it's fine. I can get that from here. I'm committed. Anyway. Not sure if I was even born yet, and even my 5-year-old brother barely remembers her. On my father's side, we never knew his father, and his mom died last year, so... Aw. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, it switched. Excellent. My grandparents celebrated their 80th wedding anniversary. Wow! This year it's going to be hard when one of them passes away. No kidding. 80th. That's amazing. That's impressive. Excellent. So Ibis is available to Alliance now. So let's note that here. So we can't do Horde. So no Horde. And no Doom Howl yet. It still hasn't switched. So you know those are on their own independent timers. Okay. So Tide Resin Corv. Perfect. Beautiful. Not gonna lie, I hope my grandpa's wife dies before so mom can at least reconnect a bit with him before he's also gone. I feel you. We have family like that too, and it's just, what a sad situation, you know? Be nice to your family. Not you, but just in general. Because that's how you'll end up. You'll be that person that nobody likes. Oi. Like, I don't get it. I did celebrate with my friends. We met up at a pub, which was super nice. Nice. That sounds lovely. I know after my grandparents left around like 4-ish, I just hung out with Silver for the rest of the evening, so it worked out. Our Christmases are pretty chill. Beyond the grandparents, usually. Okay, so do I need to do anything else with Ty? I do need to do enchanting. Let's do that. Doot. Okay. That's kind of it for him, though. Yeah, so he's good there. Let's go ahead and do Ibis on Drez and Corv. Get that out of the way. That way he's done for the week or however long it lasts. When one of them is gone, the other one will follow her quickly. That's what happened to mine. They were married for 45 years. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I hear a lot of that. That's kind of like, I feel like that's practically the definition of soulmate. You just can't go on without the other one, which is so sad and sweet all at once. Drez, there he is. And he also needs to do his salvage, which I will do while I'm here. Okay. I don't want to sound mean or unprofessional, but I've worked 1.5 years with old people now, and I'm happy to have a change of pace. Hey, no. Totally understandable. I get you. I want to, like, appreciate and respect our elders, but some of them really don't let you. It's really hard. I'm like, please. Let me love you! You know what I mean? I get it. Totally get it. Okay, let's see. Mission table. Oh well, we should really change the subject to something happy topic. Yes, I agree. I agree. This is sad. I agree. Well, Cripsy, did you see that Threads of Fate has been like 90% fixed? So Threads of Fate's back, including the leveling version. So there's that. That's pretty cool. We're gonna be doing a little bit of that after I get my dailies done here, so that's cool. I don't want to be a bitter old person. Me neither. I feel that. I'll be sassy, but I want to be that fabulous old lady. You know, the cool aunt. Because I don't ever intend on having children, and I'm not really fond of them myself. But I will happily be the badass favorite aunt of my brother's children when they have kids, because they both want kids, so I'll be that one. Oh, it's everyone's favorite holiday food. Let's see. That's a good question. Usually I prefer kind of the seafood medley sort of thing that we usually do. We didn't do it this year. I'm hoping we do it for New Year's maybe. But usually we do like fish or crab or something kind of expensive. Like, we did technically do something expensive. We did, because, you know, holiday dishes are when you're supposed to go all out. Oh, what do we do? Oh, I got the wand! Oh, I don't have to do these anymore for at least for priest. I got the wand! Yay! 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 That makes me happy. Cool. I just have to do it for monk and warlock now. Anyway, prime rib? I think it was prime rib. And then we did like a horseradish sauce with it. It was really good. Okay, cool. So that's good. Let's go do Ibis. Actually, let's do this tailoring real quick. I've been meaning to ask, can Shadowlands raids be soloed yet? Absolutely they can. Mythic, Sepulchre you might have a tiny bit of struggle with, but at the very least, everything else, yes. Can confirm, I've done it, so yes. Bring an 80 though. Don't do it like on a 70 or something. Definitely do it on an 80. And they're legacy loot, so you'll actually get loot, unlike Dragonflight, which isn't legacy loot yet, so. Oh, love bark almond pretzels. Ooh, those are definitely good. That's right, I was gonna order fudge. Well, it's probably too late to do that now. I don't think I'll get here on time for New Year's. I forgot. I was gonna totally order fudge. Ah, well. I was in charge of making Christmas carp this year, so I gotta say I made it the way I made it was really tasty. Nice. That sounds good. Yum. Sold Sylvanas and Mythic really easily. Perfect. Yes. Had prime rib as well. Hey, look at that! Prime rib buddies! Yeah, we did. I didn't do the cranberry sauce. We had a cranberry sauce. I had the, whatever you call it. The other one. The horseradish sauce, which is like pure, like thick horseradish. Wow. And sour cream and mayo all mixed together with a bit of salt and pepper. It's really good. It's absolutely tasty. Kind of hoping there's some left because I might actually do that after stream. Only problem is it doesn't mix very well with the what I call safe version of mayo that I can have. and it's made with the mayo I'm allergic to, as well as the sour cream. I'm slightly allergic to sour cream. So, but I eat it anyway. So good. One of those things, like, it's worth it. I can handle it. Because they warned me, they're like, it's made with the bad mayo. And I'm like, I know. But I want to eat this. Let's see, and Corv. Got the legendary Beaufort award. Nice! I need to get that too. That's on my list of things to get. I really want to suggest next year that we do like non-traditional foreign foods, do like a big beef roast or ham. That'd be fun. It's always fun to do something different than the normal. I feel like that's what you should do for holidays, you know? Not just expensive, but something different. But 580 level is a bit easier, more gear will help a lot. Oh, for sure. Especially in Sepulchre. Some of those can still pack a punch if you don't pay attention. I got a fudge recipe that uses 1 pound of butter in it. Oh! Wife made au jus to go with ours. Ooh, au jus was so good. I love that. What are you allergic to in mayo? Oil! Yeah, just egg and oil? It is! I'm allergic to corn oil, canola oil, and any of that crappy vegetable oil, quotation marks. But I can have, like, everything else. It's just the bad, crappy, like, American vegetable oil crap that I'm allergic to. Go figure. So I get mayo with avocado, usually. Avocado oil. Which I think it tastes better anyways, but, you know, whatever. I can have that. As far as the sour cream, it's the aging probiotics in it, which is also why I can't have, like, really old buttermilk. It has the same effect. I have a hard time breathing. It messes with my lungs. It's great. It's really kind of the only allergy I have that is food related. Everything else is related to, like, drugs and stuff. Let's see. No yogurt that I'm supposed to. Actually, I can have yogurt. That's the funny thing. Like, it's a very, very niche type of whatever's in it that the sour cream messes with me, but the yogurt doesn't. I guess because maybe yogurt's aged a lot less. It's not like sour cream. So, really weird. Really weird. I know. I don't have much of an explanation on that one. The cheese is easier to identify, and same with the mayo, because I know it's particularly the type of oil they use for, like, coloring in orange cheese and the oil in mayo. That's easy to identify. But the sour cream one, that one's hard. Because I can have it's sour cream and really old buttermilk. Because I can have fresh buttermilk, and I can have yogurt just fine. Something happens in the aging process my body doesn't like. Let's see, while we're here. Ardenweald, Troubles at Home. Okay, so there's 2 of them. We'll do both. Do both. Hello, Elder Yunde. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Different mycobes used to use... Wait, let me look at my notes. Yeah, whatever the more aged one is, that's the one... And it's not even my stomach. It's my lungs. That's the weird thing. Like, I have a hard time breathing and my lungs and my throat will burn. But I process it just fine. I digest it just fine. It doesn't make me barfy or anything. It's very weird. Ah, perfect. These will go together. Okay, challenges in Ardenweald. We need to go. We'll do this first since we're here. Hopefully I got 2 chances today. Hopefully I get the recipe today. I got the recipe on my other scribe. And I just need it on this one. The Horde one's good, and I need it on the Alliance. Okay. My pet. Yep, he's here. Excellent. So I switched to plain Greek yogurt in exchange for sour cream, and I like it better. Agreed. That's what I do too. I use the Zoi brand. Z-O-I. I don't know if you guys get that where you're at, but that's the kind I replace instead of yogurt. I like it better. I agree. I like the plain in place of sour cream, and then I'll use like honey, the honey one, or their fruit ones are really good too. They're a little more expensive, but they're really good, so it's kind of worth it. The lemon one is really good. You wouldn't think you could do lemon, but somehow they did it. It's delicious. That's me with tree nuts now. My throat gets slightly irritated, but my stomach is fine. Ah, that's frustrating. For sour cream, it's usually Lactocus cremoris and yogurt and Streptococcus thermophilus. Both of those sound like they could kill me. But I guess for sour cream, that'd be the one I'm allergic to. And a yogurt brand you like, you can find nice milk or cream. It's very easy to make yogurt. Yeah, I use the Zoe brand for yogurt. They're really good. I can do that instead of sour cream. But of course, trying to get my family to remember that I have an allergy sometimes, even though I've had it my whole life, is like pulling hair. They forget a lot. So I have to like be the conscious one in the family. So yeah, and like specifically request if I'm not the one doing the shopping. Get this one, please. I would like to eat it. Drives me nuts. Not so hard when I'm doing the grocery shopping, but you know. Food allergies are rough, especially around holidays. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if they just used the alternative ones, which I think taste better anyways, but no, they don't. So I usually get left out. They'll make all this whatever, and I'm like, yep, can't eat any of that. Guess I'll have a sandwich. So...
Refined Madness subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Refined Madness, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Beautiful. Alright. We just gotta loot some treasures to finish the other one, and then we're good to go. Let's see, this one's way out here. Treasure? Where treasure? Ah, there it is. Way over here. Beautiful. Okay. That's the fairy stash. That's easy. Go get that. Beautimus. Okay. Beautimus. Oh, up here. Alright. Neat. Yep, we'll cook through our dailies and then we'll do some Threads of Fate skippy stuff. Because I've got some alts that need to get through it. There we go. Okay. Need either the... I guess we can do the pet battle too. That one's pretty easy. Pet battle and like one more treasure. Yeah, we'll do the pet battle and one more treasure because the lunar light pod and the wish cricket are annoying. I don't like those just There we go. Threads of Fate is back. It is. They secretly fixed it with 1107. It has been secretly fixed. You can even level with it with Chromie time on a 10. The only problem with it is the bonus objectives are missing, but the world quests and rares and quests are there. So I let them know that the bonus objectives weren't working. They weren't showing up like they're supposed to. Which, if you know anything about Threads of Fate, that's like half the XP. Because that was the point. Those were meant to place in a stand-in for the lack of the campaign, since it removes the campaign quest. I ultimately hope they just add an option to be able to do Shadowlands like we do with Legion and Dragonflight, and technically War Within when that comes out later. You know, being able to just do all of it, but level in any zone in any order. Someday, I'm hoping. But, Threads of Fate's back. The fix is back. Threads of Fate's back. It's just not obvious because you go in and the Threads of Fate guy doesn't show up. They retired him. They actually did retire him. It's a different NPC now. You have to talk to an NPC by the Covenant table, and they'll have a skip. It's a regular skip now. You don't have to do anything about typing in fate or selecting your story. It just defaults to the regular, and then you have to turn on the skip. Oh, did I fail that? Really? What? Why did that fail? Oh, because it didn't have the right... It didn't auto-switch to the right team. That's weird. Alright. I gotta say, when I see American seed oils and all that, I'm not surprised you're allergic. Right? Yeah, it's that stuff. And that same type of seed oil. It's what they use to color orange cheese. So, like, cheddar. Like, white cheddar is basically the same as orange cheddar. It just doesn't have the coloring in it. At least taste-wise. It's the orange coloring I'm allergic to. So I can have a lot of cheese, as long as it doesn't have that in it. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I'm allergic to a lot of the things where you look at that and go, ah, this is killing our society. No wonder I'm allergic to it. One of those things. Like corn syrup, I'm probably not necessarily allergic to it, but I don't feel good if I eat it. I feel very ill, which is kind of like an allergy. So, I stay away from that too, as much as possible. gonna get my paladin through the campaign. Well, good luck. It's a long campaign. Good luck. It's not a bad campaign. I really enjoy it. I just really wish it didn't force you into a linear path. If you could choose the zones and do them in any order, I'd be cool with that, really. I haven't tried it. I haven't tried to do that in a while. I don't think they've relaxed that restraint. Wait, where's the treasure? Oh, the Sparkles quest is interfering. Well, rats. I guess I'll do the Sparkles world. We'll go do the Wish Cricket. It's easier. Forget our stupid high fructose corn syrup. Yes. That's so random. They brought Rezethek now. I thought I completely forgot about it. Right? I know. They've been... It's not even in the notes. Like, they've just been quietly working with their heads down and just putting it in. And I'm hoping the dev, whoever it is who hates Threads of Fate, isn't like, you put it back in, you're fired. That sounds funny, but I've experienced that before with Blizzard, so... especially when it comes to Shadowlands stuff. There we go. There we go. Now I can go turn those in and hope for the recipe. Recipe, please. I've already done it. Gonna be thread skipping. Perfect. There you go. My wife is doing the campaign, keeps asking me if it ever ends. Well, it's just like any campaign. They're long. I feel like the BFA one was longer. That one's a long one. Okay, no recipe from that one. Let's see if we get the recipe from the other one. Come on, please. Please give a recipe. No! No recipe. No! Okay. Well, those are done at least. Let's see. I need to do salvage and I also need to do Ivus. So let's go do salvage on him first. Me doing the MSQ in 14. 14's MSQ took 2 years to finish. I'm not surprised. Silver said that it's gonna take her and I a long time to get through it together, so I'm not surprised. Finished ARR and took 2-year break. I'm scared to go back. Oh no. Have y'all seen that video by XBlizz GM? I have not. I'm not even sure what one you're referring to. There we go. These are all 59? I mean, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Alright. No, I didn't get any... I didn't get any thingies? Okay, well, that's fine. Can't win every day. I at least got the priest one, so that's great. Priest one's done. Priest and the hunter are done from the salvage yard, which is fantastic. I just have monk and warlock left. I should be probably doing that on like more than one warlock, but I have other things to do. I'll just do the one and call it good. DLDR, he said how cool and fun it could be and how awfully he got burnt out and chewed up by management. It's kind of interesting to see. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Like, I wanted to work for Blizzard for a long time when I was younger. That's kind of the business practice part of it that turned me off. Not the work itself. I could happily do the work itself. So, one of those things. But it was like that for any company. Like, I really wanted to work for Bethesda, too. Oh, what do you do? 14 story gets so good immediately after you finish ARR. Honestly, one of my favorite games that exist. That's what Silver has told me, too. She really wants to see how I'm going to react to, I think it's Shadowbringers. She really wants me to get to that point in the story, but, you know, it's going to be a hot second, because having never done the story before, I got to get up to that point. So it takes a hot minute. Maybe we'll do some more of that after a stream or something, I don't know. Depending on what her day is like. She specifically told me she wants to see if I'll cry or not. Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention. I let this guy go to his bug phase. Crap. There we go. That wasn't hard. No mug though? Bah. Alright, well Ivis is done for a while. I did my salvage. I need to do my inscription daily. There we go. And I did the other one. No, I didn't do the other one yet because it's Voss. Okay. So he can just log. We'll put him back in. Actually, we'll put him back. No, yeah. We'll put him back in Ardenweald so I can do that a daily tomorrow if it pops up. Ivis won't be resetting for a while, at least a week or two, so. Ardenweald. Shadowbringers is the expansion that made 14 one of my favorite games of all time, not just MMOs. Oh, it's that good, huh? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I know Silver absolutely loves it. And like I told her last night, I really wish it had, 14 in general, had a better, like, Mog collection. She wishes this too. Just alt-friendliness, Mog collection, and, like, the collecting systems we have in WoW. Because the game is gorgeous after it got its recent update. It's beautiful. I like the art style a lot more than I used to. And I want to collect stuff. I don't really play 14 a lot for the same reason I didn't used to play WoW back in Classic through, like, Kata Wrath era. It's because I'm a collector by nature. I want to be able to collect stuff, and it's not. They're not very great systems compared to, like, WoW now. So I'll do it for the story at least. But, you know, that be how it do. Maybe one day. Okay, so inscription is done. I don't think I need to do him for anything else. It's just inscription. Yeah. Okay, so let's hop on Nephro. Oh, I agree. Glamour's such a pain in the butt to me. Catmogging was dog shit. It really was. Even in MOP, because we didn't get the appearance tab until Legion pre-patch, so the end of WoD, if you can believe that. That's how long it took to get that system in. Kind of insane if you think about it. Thank you so much, Sheldor, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Okay, we got that one done. I need to go back to Stormwind and do that daily. Yeah, 14 has incredibly bad collection systems. The only ones I really engage in is Achieves over on there. Fair. Yeah, I'm hoping someday they do because I probably would play it a lot more. I do like it. I've always been like a Final Fantasy in general fan. Like I think 12 was one of my favorites. I really want to play 7, the remakes. Crisis Core is out there for me. I have that on the PSP. I've always liked Final Fantasy. So I'm hoping they do that, because I wouldn't mind doing a little more of that someday. Like, inevitably when I get tired of WoW, I could go do that. I missed it. But can't really do that right now. Maybe one day. This is not the right spot. This is the right spot. Okay, solid Zephyrite. Oh, I saved it. Perfect. I need 3 of these. Kata, solid Zephyrite. You had to keep your mug in void storage or bank. Yeah. And we didn't have nearly as big bags up until like WoD. I think WoD is when we got our first 30 slot. So the banks were pretty dang small. Yeah. Very insane. Okay, so that's done. That's good. Don't need him for anything else. Let's switch to Javi. Actually, let's do Bell real quick. I want to do my salvage. Oh, new classic Kata is so much nicer with the appearance tab. Oh, did they keep it in there? So it's not even actual classic? Wow. I mean, I'm not surprised, but Oh, it's not even classic then. Shame. It's classic plus. Blizzard. For shame. No, I get it though. I totally understand. I would have played WoW a lot earlier if they had what we have now in terms of like quality of life and collection system stuff. Yeah, 100%. So I get it. I feel if there was a game that combined all the best things from 14, WoW and Guild Wars 2 would be insanely popular. Agreed. Hard agree. And ESO as well. Elder Scrolls Online, another one that I really love. I love the public dungeon system. I love their housing a little bit better than 14's. They have a lot of stuff I really like as well. If we could just combine all those together into one, I would be very happy. That'd be like the mega MMO. So, right there with you. Honestly, that game would just claim my life. Right? It really would. And the funny thing is, like, all of them individually have the potential to do that. They just have different priorities, so they haven't. I was like, guys, please. Oops. There we go. Okay. I got 5 chances. I just need some gloves. It's not even a weapon, so it's like, I feel like less hard to get. Let's go. I hate playing Gnomon Classic. I blinked with Mage and I'm stuck under a gravestone now. Oh no! That's kind of funny to be honest. Well, I got a helm. Not what I need. I need the gloves. Come on. You know you want to give me the gloves. I got the staff. No! She's gotten like everything but the one I need. Ah! Okay. Killing me over here. Alright. That's fine. So salvage is done for the day. Now I'll go get on Javi. He's got multiple things to do. There we go. Had a 24 slot, I think. Probably. 30 slots in WoD used to take a week to make all the memories, right? With the, they took so long. That's why they were so expensive, because it was the Hexweave stuff with the little tailoring hut in your garrison. And the cooldown on those things was insane. I can't remember exactly how many, but it was like between 4 and 6 tailors specifically for Hexweave bags. A, to kit myself out, and B, to sell them. Because it was such a money-making market. Oh, because everyone wanted the 30 slots. So, okay, so I need to do jewel crafting. Ooh, I can buy one. Huzzah! I know what I'm getting. You, where's you? Is it you? Yes. I'm gonna buy haste first, and then I'll get crit later. Aww. Nice. Okay. 5 more days, and I can be done with that, at least on him. Alright. Oh, I need to go do your Cata-JC one as well. Marked off the wrong one. Where's Orgrimmar? There it is. So, jewel crafting in WoD is done. There we are. Ashes of Creation is looking pretty good. It's not what you're saying, but it looks like it could be one of the great MMOs. Well, that's good. Classic, I wish Blizzard cracked down on RMT. I've been hearing a lot of that. It's interesting. Made bank on those bags, yeah. Right. And Hexweave Alt and BFA still make great money. Nice. People wanted purple quality bags. Yeah, totally fair, honestly. I usually just bought whichever ones were cheaper. Where am I going? This way. Bags are the biggest reason why I can't stand Classic. Yeah. Well, definitely a good factor into that. I'm too spoiled with my big 30 slots. I know we've got like 32 and 34, but they don't divide evenly into a 10 width. So I'm not gonna be changing out my bags until we get 40 slots. When we get 40 slots, you just wait. See, is it the same thing? Yeah, that's right. Thank you so much, Slossom, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and hope you enjoy your stay. Whoops, wrong one. Whoops, wrong one again. Need 3. And we need... Oops, that's engineering. Zephyrite. Solid Zephyrite. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's done now. That daily needs to pop up. I'm tired of doing those. Okay. So that's good. That's good. Let's go over to Maldraxxus. Go do our daily chest there for a chance at that staff. Maldraxxus. I had 236 and 234 slots. Even those get pulled pretty easily. I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah. That's fair. Alright. Wait, do I already have this open? I do. I don't have to go open it. Okay. Rune coffer. Let me look. I don't remember if I checked if this one had an alternative or not, because this one is just not one to drop. Necrolord Sanctum. No, it is unique. It's a cool staff, though. Yeah, that's the unique color. Okay. That's fine. It's not hard. It's just, I'm like, please, I've been doing this forever. Please, sir. Just one staff. Alright. 1. Let's see. Is it out here? No. Where runes? Is it up here? No. Okay. Oh, there's one. Excuse me. That. Do you mind? Is it out here? No. Alright. Alright, where's the third one? It's the one heading on the bone pile again, so help me. Let's see. Yep, there's only one more. Alright. Where's it at? Is it out here? No. Alright, where are you? It's not that one. Oh, there it is. There we are. Rune. I have the runes, champion. The runes. Yes. Staff, please. Rah! No staff. Okay. The wounds. Yeah, you knew exactly what I was talking about. Alright, the Necro one's done. Let's head over to Oribos, switch to Night Fae, and go check and see if we can get the Ajara one to show up. That one's a little harder because it has to be specifically the Ajara Night Fae rare. And it's random if that one shows up or not. I could throw multiple characters at this, but I don't really feel like getting them to that point. Like, I could just activate them. Yeah, I'll do it if I get desperate. One of those things where, like, I'll throw ults at it if, like, I get down there on my dailies and this is, like, one of the few things left. Then I'll just alt spam it, but that day is not this day. Okay. Let's go take the flight point. Some out of portally dues. Okay. Down to Ardenwield. Ardenwielden. Erngadinga Wielden. Beautiful. There we go. Let's see. I want housing in Ardenweald, please. Oh, you and me both, Yunda. I would live there in a heartbeat. Ardenweald would absolutely be in like my top 5 places to live in. Wow. Ardenweald's gorgeous. Yeah, Ardenweald, Revendreth, Frostfire Ridge, Deepholm, and maybe either Uldum or Azure Span. Probably top 6, I guess. It would be a little hard for me to pick between those. Zerlik Cavern I'll throw in there too, just because visually I really like that zone, even if the activities are kind of lame. Yeah. Yeah. Azure Span's good, right? I love the snow. It's like Grizzly Hills plus Storm Peaks all mashed into one, and I love Azure Span. Gorgeous. One of my top favorite zones, absolutely. Definitely up there. Ringing Deeps is pretty nice too, though. I don't think it would be in my top 10. But Ringing Deeps is pretty nice too. Alright. Okay, dear, okay. Let's go activate the conductor. And see if we can get the rare we need. Fingers crossed. I think we've only gotten like one chance at it since I've been doing this in the past like month. Like, what's with that? Yikes. Let's see. Reinforce that one. Beautiful. There, now I don't have to activate that one anymore. I can just go to it. So that's good. May the RNG gods smile upon you today. I hope so. I got that wand earlier, so I'm hoping that's not my only stout of luck today. Finally got the communal wand for priest from the salvage yard in WoD. All that's left now for those sets is the gloves for monk and the wand for warlock. So fingers crossed. Didn't get either of those today, but. Okay. Ajara, Ajara, Ajara. Come on. Because if it's not Ajara, I don't even get a chance at the staff. It kind of sucks. Let's go. No, it's Xavius. Gosh dang it. Rats. Alright. Oh, I love Ardenweald. Okay, let's see. So we need to do... Is there anything else I need to do on this particular character? I didn't do the Akira Assault, but I should finish that on Czar first. Okay, let's do that. Love the stars falling right seam. When the meteor shower star falling thing happens, it's so freaking pretty. And they make sparkly sounds too, it's not just visual. It's lovely. Ah, the zone. Love it. Honestly love all the zones in Shadowlands. Okay. Where did I say I was gonna get on? Right. Czar. See if more rares popped up. Because I need to do that to last. Well, no, I get a chance tomorrow too, but still. Ooh, stretchies. Okay. Hey, now we're talking. As the game catches up with me here. There we go. Stretch and hydrate. Yes. It's good for y'all. Do it. Stretch your arms and your legs and stand up for a bit if you're sitting. Okay, I got Captain down here. Alright. My boy. Stab. Okay. Blah. I always get excited every time a piece of gear drops, but it's not the dagger. Wah. Okay, let's see if this one's up. Excellent. I thought you're using the Diablo backpack on this one. Thank you. Yes. He's like a treasure hunter, like poison master kind of style. Once I de-purple here. Yes, I love him. He's a very old character. He's always been a Black Dragon RP-wise, so I was thrilled when Dragthyr came out, and then super disappointed because they couldn't be rogues. So he was an instant race change once that opened up. But thank you. I love that Diablo backpack. Let's see. This one happened to be anywhere? No, that's okay. This one's not a bunch. Okay, next one. Yeah, so him flying around as a Dracthyr makes me very happy. I am pleased. Nothing. I kind of wish Rarity would track Mog and stuff by default. Like, you can go put them in, but I never think to do that because that's a lot, and B, you know, I don't think it's going to be that terrible for some reason because I'm stupid, I guess. But then I'm over here racking up thousands of kills for like a freaking dagger I'm never going to use. Like, what even, you know? It's like, alright. What do you do? One of those things. Did I get that guy already? I did, okay. But these ones... that one's up for once. The guy above isn't. That's fine. Alright. Let's take you out. I probably need to refresh my poisons, actually. Yep, I do. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Back up. No dagger, no pet either. I love these giant temples that you can like fly in here in Uldum. That makes me very happy. That guy's not up still. What about this one? He's not up either. Alright. That's fine. I'll just park my buns here. And not being able to fly in them would be a pain. Yes, especially as massive as they are. Like, it's not that they've not done that before. We can't fly in a lot of interiors, but the ones that we can fly in, so nice. Especially when they're massive like that. It's, yeah. But I feel like they need to lean into that more. With these massive interior places. Not just zones, but I mean like actually, you know. Let's go, let's see. Like inside buildings and caves and stuff. Like being able to fly in all the caves in High Mountain, that's the best feeling ever. So, they need to lean into that more. Because obviously we're never going to not have flying. That's, you can't remove that. It's not going anywhere. So, more stuff centered around it would be great. So if WoW's really good at anything, I feel like they're pretty good at scale. Making things feel really big, which is neat. Okay, I guess I could go do a vision. I'll go do that. I'm pretty sure you can do the visions. They're definitely not a weekly loot. I've done them more than one time. I did one yesterday too, and I got loot. Didn't get the bow, but... So that's good, in case anyone was curious. So I don't think that one's actually a daily, even though I have it listed as one. I think you can just kind of go for it. Give me another vessel, please. Okay, here we go. Alright, my stuff on, sorry. Okay. Let's go take out Rexar and hope for a bow. And I'm really hoping I get it in like the next 6 or 7 tries, because I really don't want to go farm more currency for keys. Just for this. Alright. Okay. So we gotta go take out Rexar so we can get a chance at the bow. Luckily we don't have to do the other ones, we can just beeline. I love the sounds they put here in the visions. Just that weird low like horn rumble in the background. It's very intimidating and I appreciate it. Okay. Traveling gear. Okay. Got you guys. You. I'll walk. Oh, hello. Come on, let me check it. There we go. And this guy. Computer died mid-Legion. I didn't get a new one until Shadowlands launched. I missed out on all the BFA stuff. Really? Aw. Well, not a lot of it got removed, and I feel like for the most part it's still in pretty good shape. So, you can definitely still go do a lot of it. So that's good. It's definitely, I feel like, aged fairly well in terms of, like, being legacy-able, if that makes sense. So, there's a lot. Right next to Shadowlands, BFA added some of the most collector-y type stuff that we've had. There's a lot. Definitely one of the ones I enjoyed more. I feel like Legion and BFA are probably a couple of my favorite expansions in terms of like solo open world content. Fantastic stuff. I didn't ever feel forced to have to go group up in the open world, not like Dragonflight was. Same with War Within. Not super fond of that. Ack! Okay. No, put the thing down. There goes my sanity, no! Stupid bug! I was like, why can't I put my thing down? Wait, why can't I release? Oh, thank you. No! Damn bug. Let me out already. I gotta try it again. Let me go! Ruined a key because of a stupid beetle. That's frustrating. Gotta buy another one. How lovely. Love being stuck in combat. It'll never not annoy me that you can't put your stuff down in combat. Like, I need to put my thing down, please. Anyway, take 2. In we go. Beetles. Evil creatures in real life and in game. Alright, take 2. Guess I'll have to put it down earlier, because beetles like getting you stuck in combat. Isn't that fun? That's fine. guess. That's what I get for not putting it in sooner. Alright. This is not too hard to get through since everything's practically one-shottable. Come on, Corona. Let's go. I got places to be. Can't feign death. Nope, it wouldn't let me. I tried. It was still in combat. That's the fun thing about the visions. It just doesn't let you drop it. Alright. I don't know why. It's very rude. You could say it was a bug, but oh. Gotta fight Snang. There we go. I need these. More work. Alright. Here, we'll even put one down while we wait for this guy. Bam. You can fight me in the sanity area. How about them apples? Done. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Ah. Rude. Whitles. Alright. Yep, all these little guys. There we go. Stop with that. Okay. Get Rexar, there we go. There. Now even if we die, we still get a chance at Rexar's loot. Stop with that. Rude. Alright, bow, come on, let's drop. Need the bow. It's just a bow. I'm otherwise 100% done with these. I even have the solo achievement title from back in the day. That's how Mog works. You'll get all the hard stuff done, and it's like, well, you don't have all the Mog yet, though. And I'm like, ah, Blizzard. Bow, please, right? Man. There. Alright, let's see if we get the bow. Bow, please. Bow, maybe? Gosh dang it, I don't want your pet. I want your bow. No bow. Still no bow. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. It's fine. Boo indeed. It's fine, I can just keep upgrading my cloak indefinitely. Alright, well we did that for the day, just the one, I'm satisfied. Oh, we need to go do Molten Front. So let's go do that. Let's get his Molten Front done for the day. Definitely gotta keep up with that, because that's a long process. What's with Rathian and cloaks? I don't know, honestly. He just likes cloaks, I guess. It's like a joke at this point. If he's around again in the future, then they need to have another legendary cloak with him. Because it's funny. Okay, to the Molten Front. So we got that to do. Drink all gone. Y'all make sure you hydrate. It's good for you. I cannot imagine going 3-ish years without a PC. That's why as soon as I buy a new PC, I start saving up for a new one. Fair. Totally fair. Okay. Alright. So... we get to do bears or turtles today? We'll find out. Ah, neither. We get to howl on corpses. I like that one. Cool. It's working minimum wage with a car payment at the time, so I had to pick one or the other. Oh no. Rip. I feel that. Right. Howl. A woo. Ah, you guys drop the sulfur. A woo. Okay. Slay all these inviters. A woo. I like when all the quests overlap. You can do it a lot quicker. All these are hard, but you know. I try to rapid fire my dailies as much as possible so I can get other things done too. It's like, well, I kind of play after stream. I don't play WoW after stream as much as I used to. Okay. We have all the sulfurs, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. I now have a better paying job, so I'm saving for a better one. Nice. Well, that's good. Beautiful. Okay. Two more. And one more. I seem to be all out of dudes. Yep, here's one. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. Now we gotta go fight Lilagar. Big ol' core hound. There we go. Now I've got me the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters for the Switch for Christmas, so I have 6 games to play through. Oh, nice! You'll be set for quite a while then, I imagine, especially with those. Very cool. Yeah, I really want to play the 7 remixes as well, the remakes, but I'm waiting till the 3rd one comes out. That way I can buy all of them as like a trilogy pack or something and play them that way. Because I know with the several years between each one, I will get frustrated waiting and I will lose interest and probably then never finish it. So, because I'm that person. Very much gonna do it while I'm interested, or I will not come back to it. I know myself. Okay. I've been meaning to get X and X2 on the Switch. Oh, 10 and 10 too. I didn't mind 10. I didn't like 10 too. 10 was fine. I don't think 10 was one of my favorites, to be honest. I didn't care for it. Yeah. 12 though. 12 I definitely got on the Switch. It's a kind of slight remake, remastery style, but I really enjoy 12. 12's my favorite. I bought 7 Remake a 3rd time and Rebirth a 2nd time when the PC version of Rebirth went out for pre-order. Awesome. Hey, I get it. I feel that. I'm one of those people that, for like Skyrim, for example, Skyrim and Oblivion, I own it for like every single console it's possibly available on. From regular to legendary versions. It's kind of pathetic, but hey. Which, speaking of, did you hear that they're gonna do a remaster of Oblivion? I don't know when, but supposedly that's been announced somewhere. I hope it's true. I would love a remaster of Oblivion, dude. I liked Oblivion more than Skyrim, and Skyrim was awesome. So, dude, please. Gotta be honest, don't like Western RPGs. See, I'm that way, but for, like, Japanese RPGs. I'm not a JRPG fan, to be completely honest. I think the only ones I technically quote-unquote like are Pokemon, which apparently is considered a RPG, and Final Fantasy, but even then, I only like a few of them. I don't like most of them, ironically. I'm not a JRPG fan, so I feel that. I'm that, but opposite. So I'm really excited. I cannot wait. Where's my Lasher? Oh, he's good already. Okay. We need more dudes. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 are really good. Noise. I don't think I've ever even heard of those. But I don't really keep up with the JRPG scene. Very far away better than 1 or 2. Ruh-roh. Fight. Go. One aged terribly. Aw. Rip. Okay. Nicely done. Love 1 and 2, but 3 and 4 are just better. Understandable. Okay. Got all those. Never played 3 and 4. Ooh. Well, it looks like you have a new list of things to play now. Look at that. Okay, come on guys, let's go. I saved you. Stream too chill, getting sleepy. Five is divisive, I don't like it. Aw, bummer. Okay. Go. And that guy. They took the best part of the series, being a dragon, and made it kill you. Aw, bummer. Stretch. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely another thing that kind of ruins me on stuff. Is when, like, a later installment in a series sucks. You know, for any series, really. It bums me out because it kind of taints the previous ones. Like, it shouldn't, but for me it does, just because endings to me are really important. And if the ending sucks, it really kind of ruins the whole thing. Because then you look at it and go, what the heck was the point? You know? It sucks. So I feel that. Gotta go find some ROMs then. There you go. Beautiful. There's a bar that increases while you're in dragon form. You're super OP in dragon though. Right after it reaches maximum, your game over. Really? That's weird. Seems like a weird thing to do. Let's see. I need a solar core. Out of here. Nintendo didn't give me my Christmas Switch. Wind Waker for the Switch. I feel that. I really, similar to that, really want Twilight Princess for the Switch. But knowing our luck, they're gonna put it on the Switch too. And I'm like, gosh dang it. Now we'll have to buy it. Like, I'm probably gonna get the Switch 2 anyways, but bah. I'm especially kind of annoyed because I've had, like, related to that, Metroid Prime 4 on pre-order for, I had to check, it was like 6 or 7 years now, since that one keeps getting delayed because of studio issues. Which is fine. Make it properly. But it's been so long now, it's probably not even gonna come out for the Switch anymore. It's probably gonna come out for the frickin' Switch 2. And I'm like, no! Damn it. I don't have one of those. Yeah. Like, obviously I don't have it because it's not out yet, but they're announcing it soon. I think in January? Is that when they said? It's funny. They announced that they're going to make an announcement about it. So I'm curious to see what they're going to say. Yep, Nintendo will do that. Yep. So maybe I'm getting a new Switch, but I'll wait for Switch 2. Yeah, Switch 2, supposedly, unless they change their mind, at least the initial version is supposed to be backwards compatible with all of the Switch 1 games, especially stuff on the store. Which is good, because they have a fantastic thing going on with the Switch Shop, the online, Nintendo Online, and, you know, a vast library, including a lot of backports from, like, other companies and everything. Like, I even have Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 on my Switch. Like, it's awesome. So not having it backwards compatible would feel a little stinky because of that. So, I know they're calling it Switch 2 because it's just the Switch but better. I'm like, okay, show me. I was not a believer about the OLED being better than the original for the Switch 1 until I bought an OLED, and holy smokes, it is better. It's like a Switch 2 comparatively. So, all right. I'll get it. Probably be the only console I really keep up with, since I'm not into the PlayStation and Xbox scene anymore, which is really unfortunate, but just don't care for how a lot of that's been handled. At least the Switch 2 will be backwards compat. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be so happy. What if it's like a Breath of the Wild thing and it comes out for both but runs terrible on the Switch 1? I hope not. OLED is better. It is. It shockingly really is. It's not just a bigger screen. Like, there's more to it than that. The OLED is just better. It's crazy. Where are my pets going? What are you chasing? Most PS and Xbox is on the PC now anyway. It is. I don't like PC games though, ironically. I know it's funny because I'm playing WoW, but if WoW was on a console, I would play it on a console. I actually prefer console games. I don't like computer games. Obviously, it's just easier to do streaming and stuff on computer, but, you know. So, ironically, I prefer it on the consoles. But there's not any new PlayStation, or new Xbox games I won't even want anyways. They've completely lost me on stuff. Not into it anymore. Any console stuff I'm actually interested in these days, I feel like is either like an indie game or Nintendo. Why did that not work? Hello? Uh-oh. Love when the wind breaks. There we go. So, I don't know. For whatever reason, this just kind of how it fell for me. There we go. Alright. So he's done with Molten Front. For anything else? The new Spider-Man, so fun to swing around. Glad that when that dropped on PC. Yep, I never played that one myself, but I watched... who did I watch play a full playthrough on that? I think it was Jacksepticeye, I think. He did a full playthrough of that. So yeah, that's kind of like any game I wouldn't buy myself, but I'm remotely interested in, I'll watch like a YouTuber play it instead. Otherwise, I'd never experience it, which is fine. I really hope whenever FF7 R3 comes out, it's either also released on PC at the same time, or it's not on PS6 but still on 5. Because I don't want to buy another console just for one game. I feel that. I'm the same way. That's also partly why I don't have the two Final Fantasy VII remakes, because by the time the third one comes out, that was one of my reasons. It might be on another freaking console. And I feel the exact same. I'm not buying another one. The last thing I have is PS4. I think that's the newest console I technically own, besides the Switch. I don't know which one came out first, but yeah. No, I'm not buying another console just for one game. Hard agree. I've done enough of that in my life. I barely even use my PS4. I think I have like 3 games for it. That one I didn't even buy new. I traded in a extra 360 that I had and one that wasn't working and a bunch of games, and I got like 70%, and I only paid 30%. 70% off a used refurbished PS4 at a local game shop here because of that. So I didn't even buy it new. I was like, yeah, I'm not buying it new. I mean, this was ages ago, mind you. But are we gonna load? There it goes. I really had to think about it. Oh, before I do Molten Front, actually, I should go check now that I logged in on him. The Akira Assault again. See if that other rare popped up yet. I bought a new one of Nier Automata and World of Final Fantasy. Anyways, I just can't wait because of spoilers. Luckily, spoilers don't bother me. Like, unless the only time a spoiler bothers me for any game or movie or book is if the ending is garbage. Which even then, that's a spoiler I'm glad for. Because... Wait, what was I gonna go do? I got distracted. I don't remember. Ruh-roh. Right, I remember now. Let me think about it. I had to walk myself through my process. Anyway, yeah. So that's the only time I don't like being spoiled, but then again I do if the ending is terrible, because it'll ruin the whole thing for me anyways. And I'm a lot more angry if I go through something, the ending is trash, and experiencing it myself, than if I had just learned that the ending was trash. Because then it saved, like, well, glad I didn't play that. So. Let's go check the other rares. That one's not up still. This one's not up still. I know that guy's never up, so I'm not going to check. But this one. Don't really play either so far, just wanted to own them. Fair. 7 is my absolute favorite game of all time, so the remakes are a dream come true, and spoiling those games would be like spoiling the day I die. Understandable, yeah, I get it. I liked 7. I liked the original 7s for sure. I have the originals for the PS1 on my shelf, but I'm not like a diehard for sure. Alright, well, those still aren't up, so I guess I'll get back on Derez. We'll go do his Molten Front real quick, and then we'll finish with our profession stuff. And then we'll go do some Threads of Fate alt stuff, because I need to get some characters in there. Alright. I'm a diehard, but I think of myself as a non-toxic fan. Hey, that's a good thing, though. You can be both a diehard and not toxic, so that's good. The toxic diehards are the worst. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't like what you like. They're like, why do you not like it? Like, because I'm not you. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, Molten Front. Off we go. Molten Front Torino. Yeah, I would never do that. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. Molten Front. I'll probably do the druid one instead of the warden's one. Not that it matters, but I'll do the druids first on Dres just because shake up the monotony a little bit. Because I think... How close am I? Yeah, I'm 1 mark away from unlocking the druids or the wardens. You have to pick. Okay. He's only a couple days behind Latte, because Latte already had some. My hunter. Okay. Alright. Take 2. Beautiful. We will attempt to get this done before the ad break kicks in here in a few minutes. Because, yeah, after this, besides doing some profession dailies, which are really fast, and checking on the Akira Salt once in a while, I can go ahead and switch to the Threads of Fate stuff I need to get done. So, yeah, that's good. Like, I love 7, it's the greatest game of all time for me, but I know it has a lot of problems, especially on a blind playthrough. Yep, that's how I played it. I did not play it with a handbook or guides or anything back in the day. I liked it for sure, but, you know, one of those things. I think of the Final Fantasies though, 12 will forever be my favorite. And I don't like the 12 sequels, just the first one. For the PS2. Absolute favorite. Which is funny, because people harp on it for being quote-unquote one of the worst, because it's the supposedly least Final Fantasy-ish of the bunch, which I don't agree with that assessment, having played most all of them. I own most of the Final Fantasy games, but, you know, whatever. People gonna people. I guess just because it's not technically turn-based. But I'm like, I mean, that doesn't mean the rest of it's not very Final Fantasy-like. Let's see here. There we go. Speaking of turn-based, I really hope the next Pokemon games are really good. I'm really looking forward to, oh, I can't remember the name of it, but the new, basically, Legends Arceus version, but it's like the futuristic looking one that they're doing. It looks really cool. I'm not usually a Pokemon spin-off fan. I'm usually a mainline stand, but that one was pretty dang good. And I didn't care for Scarlet and Violet as much as I would have liked. Played halfway through 13 and then stopped. Right there with you, Cypher. I did not actually enjoy 13. I played the start of it, went on for a little while, but I just could not stand the character cast. They drove me nuts. The main character was a bitch. Like, I couldn't get behind her. Like everyone else, I'm just like, please, no, I couldn't finish 13. I'm glad to hear I'm not the only one. And it really was the characters for me. I couldn't stomach them. I think that's the only Final Fantasy 13 or Final Fantasy game I've ever actually returned. I don't even own it anymore. That was really what kind of killed the series for me. I stopped buying new ones. I really do want to get, I think it's 15 though. It's supposedly the, see, I don't want you, I want the druids. Supposedly the Devil May Cry style, I think, is 15, which I do want to get because I do love DMC. I have all of them. Where's the druid? Who's the druid? Is it you? Protector's a high jaw. What druid do I turn this into? Is it you? Wait. Track. Are they outside? Hold on. I'm trying to turn in druids of the Talon, but I'm not seeing the character I need to turn it into. I only see the warden. Is that the boy car one? I have no idea. All I know is it's supposed to be Devil May Cry-ish. Hack and slash style. With like wicked combos and all that. which I like that style. You are wardens. I don't want the wardens. I want the druids. Maybe they'll show up after I do the inside stuff. Bah! 15 is with Noctis, and 14 got the car. 16 is the DMC one. Okay, thank you. So 16 is the DMC one. Thank you, Silver. Silver knows a lot more about Final Fantasy than I do, so in terms of the new stuff. After 13, I really just kind of fell off with it, so. Okay. I was looking forward to 16 until I realized basically just GOT. What's GOT? Don't know what that is. Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones? I haven't heard that at all. I heard it was like Devil May Cry, which is like not even close to Game of Thrones. So I don't know about that one. Because the gameplay and reviews I've seen of it haven't mentioned that either. Ask, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Well, story-wise, very political, backstabbing, high fantasy. I mean, isn't that just kind of like Final Fantasy in general? Especially with 12. The politics in that one were insane. Literally people getting murdered in imperial invasions. It was pretty great. I also didn't like 12. Ah, well there you go. I'll probably really like 16 then. Because 12 was my absolute favorite. That's my top favorite Final Fantasy. Just Flav 6, you can suplex an actual train in that one. That's right, I forgot about that. It's been so long since I've played the older ones. For PS1 and such. Gosh, is that one even on the PS1? Do I even have 6? I might not have that one. I know I have 7, 8, 9. And then 10 and 12. 11 I don't have, obviously, because that was the, like, MMO. I don't think it's even around anymore. 10 and 12 were PS2. 7, 8, 9 was PS1. And then I have, like, 1 through 4, I think, for the either the DS or the 3DS. Because it was the remake. Not remakes, but, like, remasters, the ports. I don't actually know if I have 5 or 6. I'd have to look. There we go. I like from 7 to 10-2, and that's about it. Other than that, I like watching, not playing. After that, I don't like them at all. Understandable. Understandable. Here we go. Job's done. Okay. Get these molten behemoths out of the way here. Need one more. Ah, there's one. Bam. An old school JRPG with a great story, Chrono Trigger. Ironically, and I know I'm gonna get some flack for it, I didn't care for Chrono Trigger. I really didn't. I did play it. I had a cousin who let me borrow it back in the day, but I just didn't enjoy it. Where's Druids of the Talon? Where do I turn this in? This is very strange. Oh, it's up at the Shrine of Aviana. Okay, that makes sense, actually. No wonder they're not down here. So I want that one first, since I'm doing the Wardens first on the Hunter. That way it's a little different. I love CT, but it's my third favorite SNES JRPG. Understandable. I did, however, like the old Mario RPG. That one I liked. Which is funny. I need to get the remake version. I haven't done that. Remake, remaster, whatever it technically is. Haven't gotten around to that. Okay. No, we don't want that. Just delete that, actually. Tortola's Revenge. Get out of here. Okay, now we should be able to go do the druids inside. Secret of Mana and Earthbound are good as well. I never played those. I had those were other games my cousin had, but he never let me borrow them. Here we go. Now I can do the druid stuff. Okay. There we go. Oh, too much chill. Well, the ad break should kick in. Yep, there it goes. Ad break starts here in a minute. Once I get up to across the fire here, we'll take our break. Get some coffee and all that jazz. SNES Secret of Mana is carried by it being multiplayer. In my opinion, the single player experience is way better than the remake. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, if that's the case, I'm surprised my cousin never let me play it with him, though. Then. Huh. Come on, let's go. Walk a little faster. Job's done. Alright. So we'll go ahead and take a break there. Played Earthbound because it didn't release in Germany. Oh, that's a bummer. A 3-player co-op was the best part. Nice. Okay. We are going to take a break. Because I want a coffee. And it is break time. The ad break should be activating. It said it was going to. Oh, hello, Zytlos. Just in time for a break. I will be right back, so y'all grab a drink, make a coffee, pet your cat, pet your dog, call your grandma, whatever you need to do. Touch grass. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully I wasn't over the timer too long. I had to clean up a mess. So, I'm here now though. Oh, I need to plug in my phone. It's dying. 1 second. There we are. And my coffee should be good and brewed now because I made sure to do that first for the mess so I could actually have brewed coffee. Push that down. Alright. One my nice hot coffee. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. We can get back into it now. We still got dailies to finish. We're almost done though. We're almost done. Gotta finish his molten front. And then, in fact, even better, before I continue that, let me actually check the Akira Salt first and see if any of those rares I'm missing are back yet. Gotta try to keep on top of that because those weapons ain't gonna drop themselves. That was good. Alright. Let's see here. So, back on the rogue. Let's see. And thank you so much, Wobbles Wow, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. And have a good night, Cripsy. I know you're probably already gone, but thank you so much for being here, and see you next week. Alright, let's see here. Let's see, Rog talking about SNES stuff. Noise. I never actually owned the SNES. That's why I had to borrow it, because I didn't have one. I had the NES, and then I had the 64, but I never had a SNES for some reason. I don't think we were able to. I don't think we could afford it, because even this guy's finally up. The NES we had was a hand-me-down, essentially. Got it from someone else that didn't want it anymore, so. One of those things. Alright, slowly getting through these rares. I'll probably hop on the mage and see if the other ones are up. And I'll just park him back at this other one that just does not want to pop up. Hello? I bought a SNES with a summer job I had. Ah, nice. Yeah, I was too young. I was born in '92, so I was but a wee lass. Although I suppose you could still buy that even now. An old one. Oh, gotta sneeze, hold on. Woof! Anyway. Yeah, when I was in able to make my own money range, that was like GameCube Plus. So, 89 here, so not much older. Ah, nice. Not much older than me, look at that. Mage. I wanted to check it on Mage. Alright. Oh, now I gotta blow my nose. Gosh dang it. Sneezing. So irritating. There we go. Okay. So, we need to get to Old Doom on him. Hey, Bobby's 78. Look at that. Noise. Yeah, I had a NES, but that, you know, it was already old by that point, so. My first console, like ignoring the NES, which wasn't technically mine, it was my dad's. My first actual console was the Game Boy Color. So, my first game ever was Pokemon Yellow. My brother got Pokemon Blue. It was fantastic. I need Oldham. I need Oldham. I don't need Hygel. I need Oldham. Whoopsie. Okay, back over there. It drives me nuts that the Horde version of the Earthen Ring portals, if you go back through them, it puts you here in the main portal room, but the Alliance one doesn't. It actually puts you back where you're supposed to with the portals. I don't know if they've got like different teams doing the portals for the two factions or what, but the Alliance one makes more sense. Back in my day, I only had an Intellivision, and it wasn't even mine. It was my grandparents'. Oh, I feel that. I was a red guy. That's why my favorite mon is still Charizard. Nice. Okay. What crackin'? Crackin'? Hello, Outlawville. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're doing dailies. Dailies and weeklies. Almost done with them. And then we can get on to some Threads of Fate business that I can finally wrap up now that's fixed. So that's good. Alright. In the air here. Trying to crack down on some dailies, get those things done. That way I'm kind of daily free before I start my instance grinds. Because when I'm all kind of caught up with a lot of this stuff here, which really isn't that much, it only takes me a couple hours to get through a lot of it, and I'm slowly getting progress, as you've seen. When that's all kind of caught up, I can finally go do instances, so I can farm raids and dungeons and stuff for Mog. Which, I'm not considering those to be daily or weekly based, even though they technically are with their lockouts, just because I have so many characters, it doesn't even matter. So, I can do more dungeons and raids than I have characters, or than I can in a week because of how many characters I have. That makes sense. So, no real lockout there because of it. Okay. I don't see that guy. Oh, that's fine. Let's see here. Magus is over there. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, nope, land. Oof, I made this coffee a little stout. Whoopsie. It's a bit strong. That's okay. I'll live. Alrighty, let's see, this guy's up. Beautiful. Some chances are better than no chances. Hot. It's hot too, it is hot. High Priestess is up. Beautiful. Had a juice though. Really? I can't ride up that? You see us right now? Well, alright. That's fine. Okay, let's see. The Priestess is here. But what about the other two? Is there a captain present? No. No captain. Okay. No captain. That's alright. Thank you so much, Midnight of Rain, for the follow. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. This guy's not here. I think he's got a long cooldown though. Kind of like this one over here. Never up. That's fine. Oh, I didn't check the one behind. I gotta go do that. Then we'll get back to finishing the Molten Front. Andres, my priest. And then we can do some Thirds of Fate unlocky stuff. See purple, press follow. Awesome, well I appreciate it. Glad to have a fellow purple lover. Love. Wow. Purple lover, that's kind of hard to say. Welcome. Here he is. Or at least it says he's here. Where's he at? There he is. Okay. Guess I'll just go park at one of the other rares, cause got most of them at least. I'll just park up here. Alright, back to the priest. So we can finish his dailies. Some of these have long spawn timers. I don't appreciate. Blah. They already have a grossly low drop rate as it is. Alright. Back to the pressed. Where are you at? Right there. Right below the mage. Perfect. I'm really excited for the character login screen groups that are apparently coming with 11.1. That's gonna be nice. I'll actually be able to organize my characters a little better. Okay. We need 5 Lucifern and kill dudes. Can do. Groups? Yep, we'll be able to put them into groups, which is pretty nice. I don't know what that entails, that's just what Blizzard said. So we'll find out when the 11.1 PTR is live. I think that goes live at the beginning of the year. So, or at least whenever that's actually available. It'll be very nice to be able to organize them. I just have been out of the loop for a while. No worries, all good. Honestly, a long time coming. They know we got maxed out character slots. Give me a folder to stick them in. Exactly, especially since they force us to have all the different realms on our account in one list now. They're not visually separated by realms anymore, which is fine if you don't have a lot of characters. But if you have a lot of characters on one account, it's really irritating. Because I use different realms for different things, based on like population or auction house or whatever. So having them all stuffed into one list has been kind of irritating. I need more flowers. Where are flowers? So being able to group them will be nice. I'm assuming it'll be like, I don't know, but I'm assuming it'll be like the favorites tab, how you have 4 in there, and you can technically collapse it. That's my guess, anyways. Little collapsible group folder lists, which will be really nice because I can put like all my alts in one. I'm hoping you can put groups in groups too. That would be really top tier, honestly. Because then I could have my mains in one, my alts in one, and then I can separate them by class. We're supposed to be able to have up to 20 groups. Is there a quest down here? There is a quest. So up to 20, that wouldn't cover everything I need, but that would be nice. Nested groups. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Need to get this guy out of here. Come on, bro. Come on, you can do it. Alright. Can I speed you up? I cannot. Alright, that's fine. When they did the one list policy, I found characters so old they never appeared on the server list character quantity. Oh, wow. That's impressive. That's kind of fun. We don't have to take the fence, my guy, but alright. You're hard to see. There we go. Solved. Vents are fun, though. Whee! Got excited that they might have rare pricey items, but I was just a broke fool in them days. Aw. I feel that. Alright. Let's go, my guy. I got you. Job's done. Okay. There. He's good now. We can get out of here now. And that should be the last of it for the day on him. These don't take very long, really. Whee! I have no memory of this. Oh, this is Molten Front. The Molten Front offensive from Cataclysm. One of the daily hubs. Right, you're gonna have me do one more little branch. That's right. Maybe. I've literally never seen this. Really? You've never done Molten Front Offensive? Gasp. We totally should. You can even get a really cool, the flame word hippogriff out of it. There we go. Okay, yep, I need to do more. I forgot. Eh. 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 Oh, they're breaking. Oh shit. No, no, no. There we go. Whew. I remember maxing out Molten Front, but I legit don't remember that escort quest. Oh, well, if you maxed it, you would have done it, because it's required. You can't not do it. That's funny, though. It has been a long time. It's okay. I get it. I'm not either. It's a pretty cool place. Not gonna lie, I haven't seen this place in over 10 years. Fair. Oh, why did it do that? There we go. Takes a while, though, to get this done, but it's worth. It is. I like this, honestly. Like, even though it's a slow grind, I really enjoyed Molten Front. Well, I'm 30 and probably did that when I was 14. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, Cat is, it's been a hot minute since this was current, so I'm not surprised. There we go. I have to do it, I've already got all the, like, the achievements, and I've already progressed through all this on my main. Oh, are you doing that? But I have to do this on a couple of alts for professions. There's some recipes, and it's not even a rep thing. It's literally progression to a vendor that has to be unlocked via doing these. And they're BOP, and I doubt they'll ever make them not BOP. So, like, rep stuff I'm definitely waiting for, because they said they're gonna do more rep stuff in the future, but this one's not rep based. You get rep, but it's not unlocked through rep, if that makes sense. I can accept it. I found a folder of stuff I made in 2021 and 20. Ah, look at that. Nice, nice. Why are you following me? I remember looking into a recipe that required this place. I noped out after the second day. Really? Aw. It's so easy too, or at least it is now. Okay, is this the pool? It is. There we go. Okay, I gotta get back to the other side now. Let's go. Yeah, I think Molten Front and Tolbarad are some of my favorite end-zoned. Well, not even end-zone, just mid-expansion zone type daily hubs, I guess. I don't know how else to phrase it. Right up there with, like, Argus, Najatar, and Mechagon. Here we go. Where's the other dude? Way over there. Alright, gotta go turn in the front. Yeah, I need, I think it's 2 leatherworking recipes and a tailoring one, if I recall. That or it's 2 tailoring and 1 leatherworking, but either way I need both those professions, so it's fine. There we go. Now he's done with his dailies. Excellent. Nice thing too is as you progress through this, you unlock more dailies, so it gets faster progressively because you have more to do. So that's kind of nice. Okay. So now let's do some quick profession dailies. It's just logging into them, doing the thing, and logging off. So I need to get on my monk. And then when that's all done, we'll check the Akira Assault one more time. And then we'll go do some Prince of Fate stuff finally. Okay, Shy. Where's he at? There he is. I don't know what it is about Tolbrad, but it's probably the most nostalgic daily hub for me. Just a chill place. I really like Tolbrad too. For whatever reason, like, I don't know. It's just really simple. It's really simple. I like the aesthetic. Something about it is weirdly nostalgic for me too, and I didn't even, like, I did Tolbrad in WoD, I think. So, like, I didn't even play it when it was current, but I still really enjoyed it for some reason. Not sure why. It just hit right. Okay, so tailoring is good. That means I need to get on a Hara for the other enchanting, because I did Ty already. Wish they still made this style of daily hubs, though a bit shorter time required to finish it. Agreed, Zeitlos. Agreed. I am right there with you. Like, a little bit shorter, like maybe a month at the most. Because this one will take you like 2 or 3 months to finish. But if you're not on it every day. Yeah, I agree. I miss dailies, honestly. I like dailies over weeklies. I don't mind having both, but they've kind of gone the way of just weeklies lately with the past couple expansions. Well, not past couple, but I'm including War Within, so Dragonflight and War Within. Not really any dailies to be had, and even the world quests aren't daily anymore. I don't know. I liked having dailies. Quick, snappy, easy to do. You get in there, you get it done, you feel good about yourself, and you log out. Like, that's how I played WoW for many years, and I very much enjoyed it. I don't really have that much anymore. So, I don't know. I guess I'm just old. Skipping a daily doesn't feel as bad as skipping a weekly. Exactly. That's like one of the main reasons for me right there, Kanan. Main reasons right there. You accidentally miss a weekly and you're like, shit, now I'm a whole week behind instead of just a day or something, you know? Yeah, same. Yeah, doesn't feel great to me. It's the fact that the zone design is a circle. All great WoW places are circles except Oribos. Nothing better than running around at Dalaran at 3 a.m. People do like circles, that's kind of funny. I hadn't thought about it like that. Okay, we needed to get on as... weeklies are boring. You do them once, and then what you do the rest of the week, maybe rotating fingers. Right? Yeah, like, I don't mind weeklies in the sense that it does free up more time, technically. But, like, I don't necessarily... It's gonna sound funny, but I don't necessarily want that. I'm not saying I want to be bogged down, but there's a happy medium there, if it makes sense. And I'm definitely more of the log in each day or every other day, do a quick thing, go do a little grind, and then log off. And I'm like, I'm happy. Got my WoW fix, you know? But if it's all weeklies and it takes me a good couple hours to do them, I don't feel very satisfied, because then I have to wait a week before I can do anything else in that specific expansion. I don't know. It just doesn't hit with me. So, glad I'm not alone in that, because sometimes I feel crazy with things I like and don't like. People are like, why? How could you not? I'm like, I'm just not into it. I'm sorry. Okay, Vey and Zar. I think I did Zar's already, so we just need to do Vey. There he is. If it was up to me, I'd have daily hubs like you're saying, with some world quests too, but they'd be out in the world, not just the current expansion zone. World weeklies, that is. Agreed. Agreed. I would love world quests in other zones, in the old world even. Especially if they were kind of minorly made older reps a little relevant. Like, I don't know, say we had... It's a good example. Kata zones. Like, Deepholm and Uldum. Say we had world quests there, and they give you rep and rewards thematically related to the ones that are there, like the Ramgehen. That's still got a day and a half on it. Okay, let's go check the Akira again, and then it's on to Threads of Fate stuff. Nice. Check the Rogue first. They're called World Quest, not this specific zone quest. Right, yes, exactly! Thank you, Flop! That's why I jokingly have been calling WoW is just kind of World of Expansion craft, because once the new expansion is out, with the exception of a quest line or two, the old world, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, they don't even want you there. They will do their dangest to have you... You can't even gold grind anymore in old world stuff. They don't want you there. Which is so weird to me, personally. Because I look at... I don't play World of Warcraft for the expansion. I play it for all of it. For the world of Warcraft. I feel like I'm weird in saying that, but... I don't know. I don't know. It's a little odd to me. I've always felt like they outmoded their own content too quickly. They put so much work into it, only to use it for such a limited time. Okay, so those aren't up. Let's go check the mage. I feel like it'll happen eventually. Maybe after this trilogy they're in. I hope so. I'm hoping so too, because, like, I want to see where they're going to go after the last Titan. I really do, because they said they wanted to keep going. It's not the end of WoW, even though it's the end of, like, a lot of the major stuff. So, what are they gonna do? I don't know. Mage. Where mage? There, mage. Imagine if you had to go beat up level 80 Goldtooth Kobold because he found a piece of Azurite and has gone on a rampage on his way to destroy Goldshire. That would be awesome! Yeah, little stuff like that. It makes the world feel kind of alive, you know? You're not... And I feel like people would get a lot less bored, too, personally, of current expansions, if it actually included, even if it's just little things like that. You wouldn't feel so pigeonholed into the world. At least for me. That's partly why I enjoy legacy content so much, because, as you've been seeing, I jump all over the place. A little bit of Shadowlands, a little bit of Kata, a little bit of Wrath, a little bit of WoD. A little bit of Warlords in my life, a little bit of Shadowlands by my side. You know, like, that's how I play WoW. Little bit of Wrath King's all I need. You know. However that song goes. Alright. ESO and Archeage made all zones relevant. I hope WoW will too. Agreed. Should make that a real song. I probably could. I have musical, like, skill. I know how to do, like, music and sing, and I can play guitar and stuff, but, I mean, I'm probably freaking rusty. I probably could. I could do that. At some point, that'd be kind of fun. Oh, gosh. Do it. I'll put it on my to-do list. I don't know when that ever happened, but I feel like it would fit so perfectly. Just finished leveling a Frost DK from 70 to 80 by just sitting at the anniversary place and doing time walking. And holy hell is it rough when you don't have gear. Oh, I bet. Especially when time walking only drops the same 4 slots over and over and the tanks skip most of the bosses. Yeah, that's partly why I've kind of not really liked leveling with time walking anymore. This is because of that right there. Anything with that? No. So, I feel you. Buy new equipment and write it off as a business expense. Exactly. Oh, I feel that. I do that anyways. Okay. Got that one, so that's good. I hope I don't have to farm for these daggers as long as I had to farm for, like, the, sword and the other weapons that my paladin could get from these same type of zones, because good grief. I was doing it for years. And I technically still need to farm a staff, too. But I've only been doing it with one character, so I've been a little lazy. From the Veil, specifically, when that one comes around. That's okay. It be how it do. Oh hey. This guy's up. I'll go ahead and kill him on the mage. I used time walking to finish leveling my 10 twink shaman. 1 to 2 hits elite mobs. 4 to 6 hits bosses. Nice. I could at least get up to 577 level with just WE gear I had in the bank. Nice. Definitely handy. Okay, either of these? No. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Won't take those off, but see any weakness I really need to do? Not really. Okay. Let's switch to doing Hearts of Fady unlock stuff. I have my list somewhere. Let's look at my list. Yeah, those ones. So I need to. Right, I gotta resub those accounts. I was gonna do that last night. Shit, I forgot. That's okay. That's okay. I'll do that right now. We can just hang out and wait for this rare in case it possibly pops up. I'll only do that real quick. How do I do that? Right. I gotta unpause. Because I need those accounts. That's 8 and 11. Here's 11. Ah, right. My card expired, so I gotta re-put in the new one. Good grief. Usually it's just a quick unpause, but... There we go. Yep, that one. Thank you. I think it's that one. There we go. Okay. And now I need to reactivate the other one. That one. I do this with the gold, but I don't have the gold on hand right now because I have to save the gold I have for the KSM. It should happen in January sometime. Did I put that on? Put it on 11. Okay, so I need it on 8. There we go. Okay, now I can switch accounts. I'll do 8 first. Alrighty-roo, here we go. Beatimus. Okay. to... What are the ones that I need to do this on? So, Ignici the Warrior. Here he is. Ah!
Dead Sandra raided your channel with 23 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders and Dead Sandra. Thank you so much. I appreciate if you have to raid and run. Hope your stream was good. Thank you. Have some golden bananas because you're awesome. Yes. Welcome. Okay. Grab... Why is that down there? That's weird. Here we go. Beautiful. This is why I've been saying we need to build a wall to keep the raiders out. That's funny. Love it. Dream was lovely. Christmas tree had 141 ornaments now. Wow! Got some... Oh, I'm Horde. Right. Got some BC Mogs. Nice. Congrats! Congrats. Getting some Mog is always a good day. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Oh, okay. Stretchies. Well, let's go. So... Yep. Been leveling Prop Pally the most boring way possible, just doing pet battles and flying world quests, and flying around on my earthen. Hey, I mean, it's chill, right? It works. Alrighty, Roo. Skippy, please. But yeah, it's time for bed, so have fun. Have a good night, Dead Sandra. Thank you so much for the raid again. Have a fantastic evening. Alright, that's right. This is the guy I put on my bike. Yeah. Skip, please. Thank you. Wonderful. Okay. Wunderbar. Okay. Gotta go buy our renowned skippy thingies. I'm gonna drag it on a motorcycle. What of it? Okay. Hello, sir. 4, please. Yes. Beautiful. Beautimus, beautimus, beautimus. Okay. Back over here. I'm a cow on a flying horse. Beautiful. Oh, isn't that fun? On your ult. Nice. Okay, get you up. Wait for that to kick in. There it goes. You. Doot. Wunderbar. Okay, and you. They cleaned this up a little bit too. The doing the renowned skippies isn't nearly as laggy and terrible as it used to be. So they definitely pruned or at least worked around some things. So that's good. Alright, now to delete all this crap. Tools Aerith Mortis. We can dump our anima. Fix some spaghetti code. They did. They straightened out some noodles. Cleaned out the cobwebs a bit. Kind of funny. That, this. I don't need any of these 'cause I don't care. That, please. Thank you. that, this. Oh, delete it. The fact that you can't sell any of these drives me crazy. Hello, Powder. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh, there we are. Okay. Oh, I gotta go around to the flight point guy. There we go. Clean. Clean. Alrighty, Roo. Pull my anima back out. Beautiful. I hate when I'm emptying my bag like that and I accidentally open a trade with someone walking past. Same. It's so irritating. I'm like, whoop, sorry, sorry, sorry. It's funny and irritating all at once. Alrighty, send this off to my main. Actually, I guess I don't even have to mail it anymore. I could just put it in the warband bank. Right. I can do that now. Wow. It's such a habit to do that. Alright, so he's good to go. Let's mark him off the Listerino. So Nisi on 8. Scroll, 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 scroll. There it is. Virus is the next. Old habits. Yep. Yep. I'm not used to it yet. Well, back, my DK back in WAD time, I used the Pandaren skip to Garrison. So now I'm phased that I can't finish the few of the quests. Oh no. That's not good. RIP. That's a bummer. Okay. Whoops, not that much. Okay. This in here. Why is my banks all down there? Stab it. Alright. We do that again. And the garrison has been wonky many years. Yeah, no kidding. Aw. That's a bummer. Okay. Over we go. Ticket unlocky. Unlocky locky. In case anyone curious, the renown skip I've been doing for Shadowlands, you can do the Maw and Threads of Fate skip as early as 10, and you can even level with Threads of Fate again, which is nice, and Chromie time. But the renown skip, you know, the ones that like you buy the item that I've been doing and it puts you up to 60, you have to be 50 or plus, which I do need. So I will probably be leveling a small handful of characters that didn't quite make it to 50. I've got a couple of 30s and a couple of 40s. So that'll be on the to-do list as well. Don't really need them higher than that though. Which is fine, because I feel like I need to make an actual guide on this anyway. It'd be a very short, simple one. Obviously. But it's one people need to know about. And I feel like I should be the one to follow up on it, considering I'm the one that made all the videos about Threads of Fate in the past to begin with, so... You know. Did I put my gold away like a dumb? I did. That's okay, I can go grab it again. Alright, that's fine. I want to set my hearth here anyways. It's still set to Thunder Totem. Ouroboros here is a little better than Thunder Totem. From leveling. There we go. That's better. Okay. Get gold. There we go. Now I can go buy the thingamies. Thingamajiggers. Up we go. I love the little feet. I love this mount. It's so cute. Dinky, dinky, dinky. Love him. Okay, 4 of those, please. Thank you. Beautiful. Nice thing is they're warbound too now. So you can buy a whole bunch and put them in your warband bank. I love the arms when it runs. Right, same. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Yeah. It's very cute. Okay. Here we go. Okay. I'm sure. Yes. He's like, hey, my legs are too small. Exactly. Yeah. His little feet. I love the little earth and ice elemental with the teeny tiny little feet like that. They're so dang cute. I remember when I first started playing and I saw those for the first time. It was the earth elementals, the old ones. They have that same model. I was giggling so hard because it was so freaking cute. The friend I had at the time, she wasn't very understanding and she thought I was really weird, but I think they're cute. Here we go. Okay. I'll start deleting all this crap again. We go again. I agree, they are adorable, aren't they? They're just little pebbles. They're just like just running along like a little treadmill, like the cartoon feet. What was that, rubber hose animation? Their feet are just like they run in a circle like a frickin' cat tread, like a dozer or a tank. It's so funny. That's what it makes me think of. They go in a little circle. Alright, I'm gonna delete all this. Get out of here, please. Gives me so much crap. I wish they at least put the 1 copper tag on these things so I could just vendor them. Oi. And I really wish these wisps of memory for like leveling your companions, I wish those were, oops, BOA. They're not. They're soulbound still. What do you do though? Okay. I can put these in my warband bank now. Just over that direction. I don't have to mail it anymore. I can just put it in the warband bank. Like that. Beautiful. So nice. Alright. So he's good now. He's good to go. Beautiful. The next one is Hedina, the High Mountain Druid. Which is... She's on this account, right? Yeah, there she is. Oops, he's a yes. Hold on. Let me fix that. I marked something wrong. There we go. Okay. She's right here. Okay. Okay. Alright. Beautiful. We go again! But this time with my moo cow. Well, I guess she's a moose, but whatever. It's close enough. Moo cow. Moo moo. Okay. Back to the Shadal lands. They scrape across every building possible while I'm flying. Smooth. I'm a smooth flyer. Come on. Merry belated Christmas, Kraken. Merry belated Christmas to you as well, Aren't? Hope you had a good one. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Where am I going? I missed it. I had too much cat on the brain. Here it is. There we go. Okay. Hello, sir. I am here. One kill. Beautiful. Ugh. So seamless. Okay, go ahead and unlock Zero Mortis. Boop. Beautiful. Alright, let's go buy our skippies. Doot. I'm so cute. I love this form. I don't have very many of the Emerald Dream forms. But I love this one. It's so cute. Okay, give me all of those. Thank you. Tasty. Depending on how quick I get through all these, maybe we'll do some leveling too. I've got a handful of characters that I need to get up to at least 50 so that they can unlock this as well. Still missing the rare drop Emerald Dream forms. Yeah, the rare drop ones I'm definitely missing. I don't have those either. I just have the ones that you could get from like the Renowned Vendor, the treasures, and the little quest lines. But as far as like the drops, I don't have any of those. I don't have the World Boss one either, which is fine. I have at least one of each of the the new forms. One of the new cats, I have one of the new stags, I have one of the new bears. One of the new raptors, the fuzzy raptors. So, I'm satisfied enough for now, until I can get the time. And the one, tidiest cat form one, yes! What do you need characters to 50 for? So I can, buy the renown skips for Shadowlands. You have to be level 50 to buy them. Requires level 50, the broker mark of distinction. Q Hamilton, she will never be satisfied. All satisfaction is only temporary. Dun dun dun. Alright, now we can delete all this crap.
I'm here only because Hamilton was mentioned. 10 out of 10.
I don't even know what Hamilton is, so... Also, hello, Silver. That was suddenly Silver. She quietly lurks in Discord with me a lot of the times while I'm in stream, even if she's not actually present. So, like... startled me as much as it did you guys. I was like, huh! Hello, BG. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Chloe. Hello, lovely. Happy holidays if you celebrate. Happy Thursday if you don't. Yes. Hello. Glad to have you here, Chloe. How you doing? Welcome. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you as well. Welcome. That one. Disembodied hat noises. Exactly. I'm doing okay. I missed you. I missed you too. I wasn't sure if you were lurking or if you were busy doing other stuff, but glad to have you back. Welcome. Hope everything's been going okay for you. Gangster colonial rap. What?
So, to explain, Hamilton is a musical about the life of Alexander Hamilton.
Okay. So it is
And
that
everything.
Hamilton. Okay.
Yeah. But it's like a full-on musical, like,
Oops. I didn't do
the one he's referencing is Satisfied, is the name of the song.
Huh.
And it's about the Schuyler sisters.
Do you mind linking to me so I can look at it after stream?
Yeah.
Cool. That way I can be cool and hip with the kids. Cool, thank you. Hamlet reminds me of a shirt my mom got me a year ago that says, to quote Hamlet, Act 3, Scene 3, line 87, no. That's amazing! I would wear that shirt. That is amazing. That's a good shirt. I took a break from streams and stream Discord. It's totally understandable. It's good to take a break from social media type stuff. At least every once in a while, so I don't blame you. Hope it was a refreshing break. Liking Hamilton won't make you cool, but it will in my eyes. Ah, well see, you guys are the ones I care about. I want to be cool in your guys' eyes. I want to be cool and hip. I'm cool. Where's the thing at? Over here. Silver master of jump scares. Yes, she is. more than she realizes.
I'm here to be surprising.
Here to be surprising? Ooh, I don't have her bank open. Let's unlock that actually. She's a leveled character. She needs that open. What am I doing? I can just use my gold. I have extra now from dumping it in here. Not much though. That should hopefully be enough. Buy some bags. Find out. No, probably not because I need 7 of them. Alright. Today I found out that Kraken is actually Steve Buscemi. Hello fellow high schoolers. How do you do, fellow kids? Yes. That's how I feel sometimes, dude. Even though I know half of my audience here are older than me. It's just how I feel. Okay, bag. Let's see, price. 30 slot, deep sea. There's only 2? Okay, uh-oh. 1, 2. Next 30 slot is gonna be that one. That's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As long as I have 7 and they're all the same slots. Okay. Yeah, WoW is basically a game of a bunch of young adults to middle-aged adults thinking it's a kid game, but just playing with a bunch of old farts. Exactly! You nailed it! You nailed it. That's so true. Oh, goodness. Oops, I put my gold away. Hold on. Okay, now we can open these up. I think I just never got around on her, I guess. Get all those in there. Look at all these chickens. Oh, where'd it go? Get down here. Bags. There we go. The reagent bank. Beautiful. There we go. She's good to go now on that. Put those in there. Tasty. Put the gold away. You can say the same on Minecraft. Accurate. I am also a Minecraft player, and it's probably pretty much the same. Although there's definitely a lot of kids that play Minecraft for sure. Although I think they might be more into Roblox these I don't know. Is it even comparable? Ah, you posted it. Perfect. Thank you. I'll watch the Hamilton thingies after stream so that I understand. Okay, she's good to go. Who's next here? Barry. Barry's next. Is he the next one? Is he the last one for this one? Yes, and then the others are on the other end. Okay. Then there was me in 2018, a 17-year-old telling everyone how to play. Makes me laugh when I see people spamming guild recruitment and trade saying they're an 18-plus mature group of people. It's just like, no shit. All the kids under 18 are playing Fortnite and Minecraft. Right? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is definitely... I don't know that this one appeals to the younger masses. Oh, he needs his bank too? Gosh dang it. What is with these new characters? It's fine. I'll just do it right now. Favorite song from Hamilton is It's Quiet Uptown. Oh, there you go. Just use this. Bag. Common. Alright. 30 slot. They're expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, buy it. Ugh. Boy. 7. Thank you. You accidentally pinned a comment. It's okay, you're fine. It's all good. You did get pinned. Look at that. That's funny. You fixed it. Alright, now I can unlock. I need to pull my gold. Okay, open this back up. This is the only time my gold add-ons work against me. When I have to dump stuff in either the bank or the guild bank repeatedly. Reagent. There we are. Full bank. He's good to go. Dump that, and then only pull out 2K. And he can go get his thingies now. You can see as a dude with a 13-year-old kid that the games he plays with his friends include Fortnite, Minecraft, and Roblox, and that's about it. That's kind of funny. Well, there you go. Minecraft's still kicking, though. Good old Minecraft. Even I still play Minecraft. I have a private multiplayer server with just me and Silver. And it's modded to heck and back, and it's been really enjoyable. Private indeed. Gasp. Yes. Yep. So I can play in our RP world. Tell me I'm not invited. Nope. No invitation for you. Sorry. Nah, it's only I can only handle 2 people anyways. It's not meant for more than 2. It's just so we can do all of our mods and play together. Thank you so much for the follow, Zalani. Glad to have you here and hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I'll cry in my cocoa. It's fine. Aw, flop. I heard a rumor they enslaved the local indigenous folk in private. What? I could imagine that happening, though. I can see that. We do abuse the villagers. Although our villagers are well loved, so we even named them. They have a private island. We have other villagers that have a library. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now I can go get thingies. Alright. Go buy the thingamajigs. I'm out of coffee, so I need to move that. Just keep trying to drink out of it. There's nothing in it. There we go. Mm, 4 of those, please. There we go. Okay. Now to do the thing all over again. Hello, sir. Can confirm. Here we go. this one. Delete. Use. Beautiful. Yeah, this is so much smoother now. It's not nearly as laggy and crappy as it used to be. They did a full-on cleanup and or workaround, so it's nice. Okay. Delete these. Let's go turn in our animu. Wait, I needed that. Shoot. Oh well. Look at it later. It's okay. I'll use another rogue. That's the one I want to delete. There we go. How do you get your chat on the side there? Use Streamlabs sobs. Can't figure it out. I don't use that. This is from... It's a custom code. I made part of it myself after watching a stressful amount of tutorials. I use... it's hosted by... Where is it at? Stream Elements. So, that is how I did it. So I couldn't find what I wanted. That means I need to go open his covenant. I accidentally deleted one of his thingies. Ah, that irritates me. It's fine. Do I have another rogue? We're gonna have to level the one. I do have another rogue, thank goodness. Okay. Need to experiment with it, it seems. Also, Zereth Mortis probably my favorite exit zone. Yeah, Zereth Mortis is great. I really enjoyed Zereth Mortis, even if all the farming was kind of insane. Great zone, though. But yeah, definitely play around with it. It's... I definitely recommend using Stream Elements to look at their... Oh, what are those called? I gotta open it. You can browse through... Yes, it's me. Log in, please. What are they called? It's under streaming tools. Overlays. You can. They have an overlays gallery, so you can grab other people's overlays and like either tweak it or... That's partly what I did. I found a super basic one and then recoded it essentially to look how I wanted and act how I wanted. So it's all custom because of it. But that'd be a good place to do it, and then you can just use it like a website link, a URL to whatever streaming software you're using, and it should just automatically pick it up. Easier said than done, though. I understand. It is not a simple thing to do. And I'm not naturally good at that sort of thing. I really had to try to figure it out. Lots of YouTube tutorials. So good luck. I wish you luck. See, I feel that none of like the base streaming software or anything like that had anything that I liked. So had to basically make my own. So oh, I need to pick up engineering on him too. Do I even need to bother? You know what? I'll wait on him, because if I can get the other 4 on the other rogue, then I'm not even gonna care. He's technically good. Although I didn't put my... No, hold on. Let me at least clean him up. I'm not good at using technical stuff. Oh, you and me both. You and me both. Every time I want to do something like that, I have to be like, okay, how do I do this? YouTube tutorials, here I go. So, I feel that. I'm more of an artist, less an artist and a writer, less of a tech person. So it's been a major learning curve for me. I need to go get my anima out. Forgot. Zereth Mortis, I think, objectively was a good zone, but there was so much to farm before flying was unlocked. The zone was actually atrocious to be in that it's left a sour taste in my mouth when I remember it. Yeah, totally understandable. And I can agree with that. it definitely got better, I feel, once it had flying. So, I get it. Totally get it. Not that hard once you get into it. Yeah, agreed. Well, unless you were referring to the streaming stuff. Yes and no. I am not tech savvy at all. My stream may look really nice, but it took over a year of trying to fuss with it, so it was not an easy thing. Love Decker Money to Twitch. Korthia was pretty fun. I liked Korthia. I didn't mind it. I feel like it was a little lacking. I wished it kind of had more of what I thought it was going to be. Because it seems like they kept talking about, oh, it's like this ancient city thing, but like the ancient city wasn't really even there. There was just kind of a couple of ruins and that was it. I'm like, Can I have like more ancient city, please? Oh, I gotta put, duh. I don't know. Just the way they talked about it in like the quest lore versus how it actually was, I was a little bit disappointed. But activity-wise, I enjoyed it. Okay, now he's good. Now I can mark that character off. So that was Barry on 8. Which means the rest of them are on 11. Okay, swapping accounts real quick. Here we go. Never did any SL stuff and it was current, but Korthia to me feels... Oh, there it goes. Feels a bit plah. Understandable, yeah. I like it. It's definitely not one of my favorites, but I don't hate it either, so it's pretty mid-ground for me. Let's do the rogue first. My little earthen. I'll work backwards. Okay. Oh, do you use a notebook to keep track of your alt stuff? Nope, I use spreadsheets. I have a public version. You are totally welcome to steal it. You can copy it, use whatever you want. Enjoy. I use Google Docs. It's very handy. There we are. Okay, let's get her in there too. Story-wise, Korthia was a letdown. Agreed. I wish it was like you said, Kraken, but from a collector's perspective, it felt like the drop rates were all really good. You could collect stuff within 20 kills, and it being so small, it was easy to navigate to rares, even without flying. Agreed. Agreed with all that. The collecting wasn't terrible. Only a couple of things really were painful, but... Oops, did I just do that? I did. But that's just because it was being mean, and I had some pretty bad luck on a couple of rares, but 99% of it, yeah. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't trying to drag out your time there. So it was. I feel like it was actually pretty well designed. Alright. That is not the mount I want to ride. Let's pick a different one. Doot. Random mount. Let's see. Shredder. Any of these fly? I think those all fly. I don't ride any of these ever. Let's ride this one. Yeah. Okay. Too much legs. Let's do this. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go open. His legs are so wibbly, I like that. So noodly. Okay. So, sir. Skippy, please. Beautiful. Wait, did I check if I'm in Chromie time? I guess it doesn't matter. It didn't seem to conflict with Chromie time on the last one I did this. Yeah, I am in Chromie time. Well, that's fine. Guess we'll find out. This thing is very wibbly. Cute. Alright. Hello, sir. Beautiful. That. These. Yes. Beautiful. Yeah, I do need to turn it off because I can't unlock Zerath Mortis this way. Right. Go turn off Chromie time. Blah. That's what it was. Okay. If you open Zerath Mortis immediately, you don't have to unlock your Covenant to dump your anima. So, alright. Chromie time. Why is she so slow? Ah. It's because I don't have, like, any of that put in. Whatever. Do that later. Doesn't matter right now. I wish you could ride your mount everywhere in Ouroboros. It's rather annoying. Agreed. It's a little weird that there's a couple spots like that just dismount you. I'm like, why? Be able to ride it everywhere. I agree. Excuse me, what is happening? Okay. Turn off Chromie time. Madam. Off, please. Really wish you could turn that off in any rested area like war mode. It's so irritating. Don't care about the Dragon Isles. I will say, the Dragon Isles quest, really annoying. I really wish they would put it on an NPC like they have for every other auto quest for every expansion. Nope. It still forcibly makes you take it even though it's not current anymore. I'm like, Blizzard, please, I don't want this. You delete it and it comes back. Go away. Chromie just chilling in every capital. Right? She's got the power to do that. Come on. Let her be everywhere at once. That'd be nice. Because, man. Okay. Delete Aiding Shadowlands. Ah. Probably screwed it up, didn't I? Well, shoot. Let's see. You can technically be 50. I'm gonna have to unlock my Covenant, aren't I? Or can I unlock my Covenant? Chose a Covenant. Or did I not? I think because I unlocked it in Chromie time, I'm stuck in Chromie time. Bah! That's irritating. Can I talk to the other guy? No. Right. Don't unlock this in Chromie time. I think it gets you stuck. Ruh-roh. You're supposed to be able to unlock your Covenant. Ruh-roh. Yep. Where else could I go to check? Found the bug. Yep, found the issue. I knew there'd be one. So there's two. There's at least two. Because the bonus objectives don't show up either. They're, notably absent. Which is kind of a problem if you want to level here, just because they make up such a large portion of it. Okay. Well, let me see what happens when I come over here. Because you only have to be 50 to buy these. So give me 4 of those. I'm apparently Night Fae, so that's good. Can I do that anyway? And it's just being weird? Only thing, though, is how am I gonna get my anima back? if I can't go to Zereth Mortis because I borked it with Chromie Time, and I can't... unlock it, what do I do about that? I don't know. Let's play with it. Because I can switch. Shadowlands have Chromie Time? It does indeed. You can do the regular non-Threads of Fate questing with Chromie Time, and you can do Chromie Time with Threads of Fate now. They just fixed it with this patch, secretly, and didn't tell anyone. I found it by accident. So, I knew they fixed the skip, but yeah, that's what I was just talking about, is, the bonus objectives are notably not there for some reason with Threads of Fate. So if you want to level here, you won't have those for some reason. So I'm hoping they add those back in, because I kind of need those. Sure. Okay. Use the thingy. Try switching to that Chromie Time for Zereth Mortis. Yeah, I could try that again. Because I just had to go turn it off. I had it on. I was gonna see if it worked or not. And maybe turning it off and turning back on the good old try. The good old toggle. We'll see if it fixes it. Let's see. Because the problem with Chromie Time is you don't get the Zereth Mortis quest. You are told... Let's see, what's this? Yeah. He wants you to do the quest lines. And he won't give you Zereth Mortis. Because he thinks you're leveling. And you can't level with Zereth Mortis. Let me delete all these. Get that out of there. Well, let's go toggle it and see if that fixes it. But this is why I play with it, because when I do the video on it, I can give a warning if I can't figure out a way around it. I'll be like, hey, if you just want to unlock your Covenant, don't have Chromie Time on. Alright, let's delete that. Because I could level there. Because maybe, you know, getting me to 60 or something. I don't know. If I have to get all the way to 70, though, because Chromie Time, I don't know. We'll see. I'm supposed to be able to do it as early as 50, but we'll find out. Maybe they made Zereth Mortis a 60 only thing, even though you can do everything else at 50. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, Chromie. No. Stop that. Switch to, Shadowlands. Specifically. There. Why do you keep doing that? Stop that. Shadowlands. Give me the quest. No? Okay. I guess she doesn't re-give you the quest for that one since I already have it open. Well, I have Shadowlands back on. Let's go see if turning it back on fixes it. It probably won't. I don't think it will. Because I know Chromie Time forces you to level there. Which is fine. It's just a little quirk we're going to have to be aware of. I knew I'd find more than just the bonus objectives. I knew there'd be something. Darn it. Okay. Let's see a quest from her. See his quest, but I think it's just the one to go level in... Yeah, it's just the one to go level in Revendreth. Alright. I might have to get to level 60. This character is 50. Because if you can't unlock your Covenant, and you can't get to Zereth Mortis, and you can't unlock Korthia, you can't dump your anima that are now sitting in my backs. I can't do anything with it. And I can't turn in my legendaries, which I also need to turn in. So, cart before the horse here, Blizzard. What else could I do here? I think I'd turn it back off or something. Alright, let's go turn it back off and come back and look, and if he still hasn't changed, then we'll go ahead and switch characters and get others through. And I'll have to look into this later. Maybe just leveling her to 60 will fix it, I don't know. Maybe it's only half there. They do that sometimes, you know how Blizzard is. They're like, oh, we did it so you could do all these things at 50, great! But you can't, like, turn in any of it, because it still has requirements of, like, a different level. You're like, wait, hold on, wait! You didn't think that one through, Blizzard, hold on! You know. One of those scenarios. Which it might be. He's okay. I'm an earthen. Maybe I could just fly around or something. I don't know. I didn't level her via exploration. I did quests. Let's see. Present, please. Okay, back to Shadowlands. I've been meaning to say, but I've been freaking Dragonflight quest. Too busy lately to hop in streams, but I finally finished the last boss I needed for Nax Victim. Nice, congrats! That achievement is gross. Spent a few weeks farming rares and then a whole round of the Nether Disruptor after all that prep. Got it after like 15 portals and it wasn't that bad. But I know if I slacked, I probably wouldn't have gotten it. True. And congrats, you got super lucky then. Because that took me forever. So, congrats. Yeah, that one was a rough one. Oh, okay, I fell off. Well, guess I'm riding up now. Where's the stairs? It's fine. Like he's too big. Yep, like he's too big. That's why kind of I don't usually ride bigger amounts like that for that reason right there. It's okay, whatever. I'm committed already. Alright, I don't think this will fix anything, but we'll go look anyways, because you never know. And then I'll just have to like level her to 60 and see if it fixes it. That is good to know, because there's no point in getting the anima and stuff now if you can't even use it. Yeah, I think. Yep. Okay. He still wants to do a quest. Inner Evandreth, that's fine. We'll switch and get another character in there instead. Let's see. Lurna, she's 70. Here she is. Yeah, I was really dreading working on it, and that achievement alone has been the reason why I power farm a few new achievements, since everything seems easier to finish when the masses are playing at the start of a tier. Yeah, for sure. Agreed. Agreed. But at least you got through it quick, so that's definitely nice. Not that 15 portals was too quick, but still. Okay. Alright. I'm hoping I don't have to level that earthen all the way to 70 to get out of Chromie time for it to realize, oh hey, you can't level with me anymore, which is a possibility. So, for all you out there now, if you just want to unlock your Covenant and you don't want to level there, don't accidentally go in there with Chromie time. It'll get you stuck. Don't bug this one. She can't anyway, she's 70. I can't turn on Chromie time. So, luckily I'm good there. Where is the dude? Actually, I think I already have it open. She was just one of the ones that was stuck before because she was broken. Yep. She's another one of the broken ones. When the Threads of Fate guy was getting me stuck because he didn't want to activate properly. Yep, look at that. Nice. So when this was really broke before, the Threads of Fate guy would pause you and come up and be like, hey, you know, to do the Threads of Fate thing, but he wouldn't have a quest. You couldn't do anything. You were just frozen. You couldn't even leave. I was like, help! I'm being held hostage. So, yay, she's fixed. There we go. Choosing your purpose. Let me look up that quest and see if Wowhead happens to know. I wish you could see here what level requirement it is for it, but let's see if Wowhead knows. If they've updated that yet. Choosing your purpose. Okay, it says it's a level 50 quest. Choosing your purpose is a level 50 quest. So, there's that. Report to Moonberry. That's the next one. So that one is correct. Let's look at Report to Moonberry. Ah, level 60. So the Covenant one says level 60. I bet you it's that way for Zereth Mortis too. Which obviously I've been doing it on my 60s. You saw. But, okay. So, even though you can do the Covenant and the two other Skippies, not the Covenant, but the Renown Skippies and the Intro Skippies, you can't unlock the Covenant or Zereth Mortis until 60. That's so weird. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So 60 only, not 50s. Noted. Noted. The 60 rule is still there. Did you hear that, Silver? I don't know if she's there or not. Probably not. That's okay. I had an issue with Earthen and Shadowlands. Oh, you did? Okay, good. So I know I told you about that last night. So it is 60 only. 60 plus, rather. 4 of those, please. I had an issue with Earthen and Shadowlands. I leveled up a character on a low pop RP realm on my second account to act as a Sharder character. When I was looking through Kawai's, I noticed there was a hidden achievement Ardenweald I hadn't done. I needed to feed a rare, so I took my 70 Sharder Earthen out to Ardenweald, but Shadowlands were totally locked out for me in a weird way. Like I skipped the campaign to get to Orbos, but I didn't have the little stop to go talk to this chick opening quest. Everything else was blocked. I couldn't even take a flight path. I had to learn Shadowlands engineering and use the wormhole to get out there. Weird. Well, maybe it's an Earthen thing then, so that she's just unfortunately 50 and an Earthen. Okay. Well, either way, it did say the quests are that level, but I will check on I 50. Do I have any 50s? No. That's the only 50 I have that's not an Earthen. That is the 50 I have at all. Okay, that's fine. I can make new 50s, though. I have others that are like in their 40s. Good to know. I will give it a try later. Thank you, Aren't. See if that's just an Earthen thing or what. The hat is silent. She is. She's a quiet hat today. The hat is hatting. Okay. He's good. Get this one there. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. And this one. That one there. And beautiful. Back to... Okay. Alright. let's go get the anima. So we can put her away. Alright, Hiru. I will figure out the quirks. Nope, not that one yet. We need to go to Mars. Oh, did I not talk to the guy? I didn't. Oops. Durr. All this crap. There we go. Skip. Thank you. Now I can go up to Zereth Mortis. I also don't know if this affects you at all, but apparently they fixed the return mage power tower portals from in your WAD garrison. I did see that. I saw that. Used to be you could take the portal to wherever you set it, but you couldn't take it back to your garrison. Yes, I saw that before this patch, actually. They fixed it sometime halfway through the last patch. I noticed that. I used those actually quite a bit, and they were broken for a while. I was kind of mad about that, honestly. So I'm glad they fixed it, because, ugh. But yes, thank you. There we go. Yep, those were super irritating, so I was very glad that they fixed it. Especially, like, the ones down in, like Spires. That one, I think, is the one I used the most, just because it's so far from, like, the Horde garrison. Literally on the other end of the world. Dude, it was so infuriating. Right? And I'm like, is it me? Am I broken? What's going on here? I was so confused for a while. But I'm glad they fixed it, because that's going to make farming the raids and stuff easier now, too. Easier to get around. So, thank goodness. Gasp! They've been fixing things! What? Thank goodness, whoever they've stuck on the fixing the legacy content train lately. Keep going, please. There's still so much to go. I'm sure they're aware, but please. Oh, I didn't grab the anima. Good grief, I'm all distracted. Good gracious. I feel so slow when I'm riding this bird. I wish it had the new bird animation for walking. They're so cute. Instead, I'll just slow glide. It's fun, I guess. Okay, give me my anima, please. Thank you. Now, the monuments in your garrison are still broken, though. Oh, really? Even if you unlock stuff, when you click on them, there's a broken menu that you can't scroll through anymore. Oh, no. I haven't changed those since I set them up for years. So I didn't know about that one. That's not good. Why do I keep going back in here? I'm done in here. Get out. Go. Shoo. To the bank with you. I'm done with this character. Okay. Get this in there. Boop. Beautiful. Wunderbar. Okay, she's good to go. So let's mark her off the list. We're not on 11. Doot. Okay, which is Bakari. The Death Knight. Here she is. Alright, so assuming, you know, just a test, I will sacrifice this character as well because she's both 60 and not an earthen. I will go in there with Chromie time and see what happens. She might already have it on. I don't know if I ever turned it off. Nope, she has it off. Okay. I will sacrifice this character. Let's see what happens here. Let's go turn on Chromie time. And that'll be the last thing we do, since it looks like we're almost at time here for the end of stream. Beetle! Alright. Turn off war mode. I have that on still. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Blop. Okay. Shadowlands. Yeah, blip. Okay, sir. You. Yes, I know. Take me there, please. Thank you. Okay. One of these little beetles just skitter along. And on Pandaren, there's still NPC that sells challenge dungeon sets, even those dungeons have been a long time. Yep. Yep. Not just for pandas too. They show up on my paladin. Lots of things. It kills me inside. Oh, I see a quest. What's this? Choosing your purpose. Mm-hmm. Yes. Ah. It is a level thing. I can skip to Zereth Mortis, and I'm in Chromie time, and I have my report to Moonberry. So, confirmed. Chromie time doesn't actually break it. That's why I wanted to try this. So, it's just a level thing. So even though you can come here before level 60, because you can come here as early as level 10, and even though you can buy the renown items as early as level 50, if you just want the skip, all of that is pointless until you're level 60. So, noted. Good to know. Good to know. We have fixed it. So, that just means, unless it's an earthen thing, I just have to get the earthen to 60. And it should kick in. That's fine. I can do that. Just joined. Merry after Christmas. What are you up to today? Hello, Mutton Dew. We did a whole bunch of dailies and Threads of Fate stuff, because it's mostly fixed. So that's pretty great. Though missed challenge dungeons, I enjoyed them more than Mythic Plus ones. Understandable. I did not like challenge mode. I really didn't. I didn't like how hard they were. Obviously, though they're meant to be a challenge, I understand that. Oh, if they were solo, I'd probably enjoy them more. But, you know. Wonder if it works even if you go to level 60 or if it's just screwed up period if you try. Well, it doesn't, because that's what this character is. She's level 60, and I'm in Chromie time. So, unless it's an earthen specific issue, I just need to get her to 60. So, Chromie time won't work it, I don't believe. There we go. Okay, and close that. Doot. Beautiful. Alright. Up to Zereth Mortis. Dump her anima. We'll see, because I can go up there now. I'm still in Chromie time. I am still level 60. So we're gonna go see if it lets me dump my anima. Should. We'll find out. Next time on Kraken Ball Z. Could you imagine if I actually signed out like that? Not gonna lie, it's kind of awesome. Oh, stretchies. Alright, delete these. Delete that. Delete this. I wonder if that means I could do any leveling with Zereth Mortis. I see all the quests and stuff. What about you? Do you give XP? No. What about that one? No. Okay, yeah, these, it doesn't look like they have XP on them. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not here for that anyway. Take my animu. Did you see... There we go. Did you see the unlockable things from the present thing this year? I did indeed! And I got those, to my knowledge, all taken care of, so... All done with the Winter's Veil. I'm 100% done. I approve. Yay! I'm glad. There's 3 that drop from the Cracker Toy, and then 2 that drop from the Daily Boss Kill. Ah, I didn't know about the Daily Boss Kill. Good to know. I only knew about the 3 from the toy. That was all I saw in the guide, so I guess they didn't know in the guide. Good to know. See, has ETT updated for that? There was an update this morning. Where is that? Oh, we need holiday. No, it does not reflect it. Do you happen to know what the 2 from the boss kill are? I guess it doesn't matter if there's 2. Get those. Puntable Baby Grinch and Puntable Rotten Little Helper. Perfect. Okay, good to know. Thank you, Aren't. Yeah, it doesn't look like ATT is updated to reflect those yet. I only knew about the 3 in the Crackers toy. So good to know. Means I'm not quite done with the holiday. Where am I going? Not this way. Alright, let me go put this anima in the bank, and then we'll be good to go. Saw in this thread. Ah, perfect. Thank you. I wonder if there's more hidden elsewhere, too. We've only had it for a couple days, so I'm not surprised that people don't know where it all comes from yet. Ah, she needs her bag open. Blech. I'll do that in a minute. Anyway, good to know. I will check that out. Open a new tab. There we go. Alright, here is my schedule if you'd all like to see when I'm live. It's Thursday, so I will not be back till Monday. So I'll be back on the 30th for the usual grind. So you all have a fantastic evening. I'll be back in a few days. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, all the holidays, if any. And we'll see you in a couple days. Bye-bye!